All right, so let's try this again, I guess. So, John the Genius Venus is claiming to have met aliens. So we're going to react to this along with a lot of his other content. Apparently he's broke. He's talking about veganism ruining your health, and how leaving veganism made him happy. So we're going to react to all this.
Hello everyone, John Venus here. Welcome back to another video. Today I have a fun one. It's going to be my first time seeing aliens. This is a story time video where I go into as much detail about my first experience seeing what I saw, which we'll get into in a second. But first, I just want to get to the main kind of disclaimer of the video, which is do not take what I say as, facts. Do not take what I say as truth. I much rather you use healthy skepticism and even extreme skepticism compared to just blindly believing what everyone is saying online.
Yeah, so this is coming from a guy who's an anti-vaxxer who ignores any scientific information on practically any topic. He believes eating eggs and meat cured his tendinitis and crap in his joints. So take your own advice, John.
For me, even though it is 100% true and 100% real, and it's an experience that I've not only, experienced.
Well, truth would, suggest objectivity, John. So you claiming for you it's true, that's just an oxymoron.
Once, but many times since. I still, encourage you guys to use your own internal compass and see what resonates with you personally, and then decide what to dive into, what to research more about, what to believe in, etc. So this happened last year, and this was when I was in a very, very disciplined routine in terms of my self-care practices, like meditation. I was meditating 1 hour a day. I was doing cold showers. I was doing breath work consistently. I was staying away from junk food. I was eating very little calories, so almost in a fasting state. And that was when I experienced a lot of growth in terms of spirituality and just,
This guy is torturing and killing innocent animals now, and he's saying he experienced a lot of spiritual growth. I don't believe you.
Experience things that I didn't, think I would ever experience in my life. And these things that I saw in the sky are definitely one of those different experiences that I, went through last year. So it's really exciting because I have always grown up feeling like we're not alone. we're not just here on the planet, and there is nothing else to the life that we're living. That there is no life after death, or that there was no life before birth, or whatever. Like there's many different theories about how reality works. However, I did not ever believe that this is it. Like this is just how it is, and there is no explanation behind it, right? So I think that's the first thing. We have to be open to things, open to the unknown, open to, all of the mystical teachings, open to, just possibilities that even come from your own imagination. We have to be open to a lot of things for these experiences to even be allowed to enter our lives. And this is not only for UFOs or aliens or multidimensional beings or spirits or talking and communicating with God directly and angels. This is for anything. It's for anything. You have to believe that something is possible, or at least be very open to it for it to be allowed into your life, into your consciousness. And
yeah, tell that to suicide cults who believe that they have to kill themselves during meteor showers to get to the, new paradise afterlife. Should they have been open-minded, or should they have maybe said this sounds stupid and not killed themselves?
and into your human experience. So let's just get to the day where it all happened. So I was doing my meditation as usual, and it was a shorter meditation that day. I only did like 15 minutes or something. And something just came to my mind to focus on, the sky, just like I had seen in a documentary movie by Stephen Greer. I'm not sure, but it's called The Unacknowledged, I believe. And in this movie, I remember seeing years ago, it's about this, UFO research person who's been, working with a lot of whistleblowers, and it's also been very, very in the forefronts of research in terms of, unidentified flying objects and alien communication, etc. So I saw this movie and I found it fascinating. But what he did in this movie was essentially he brought around, groups of people at a time. It's kind of like a retreat he does. And he also has done this many times by himself with close friends, etc. And he would bring people with, serious health conditions or, just people who are curious about communicating with, multidimensional beings. And he would take them out into, I don't know where it was, in the desert somewhere in the States. And they would, meditate and focus on a single point in the sky, kind of like a, GPS bearing system that you're projecting with your mind. And the, UFOs or aliens would appear around that area. So I remember hearing that, and that for some reason just popped into my mind during that meditation session that day. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try it right now. So without any expectations, I just, focus on the biggest star that I saw outside my basement window here in the Norwegian valleys, where there are only a couple hundred people living. So, and no cities nearby, no air traffic. I checked afterwards, and I was just focusing on this massive star that I saw. And that just seemed like the easiest thing to do for me to kind of like project where I was focusing on, because actually there was nothing else. It was just pitch black outside because it was winter time. So, once I did that and just, focus super hard and try to kind of like focus my energy in my third eye area. I don't know why I did it, just felt natural. And I just stared. And all of a sudden I saw a light move away from the star I was focusing on and move back in. And this was a perfect sphere of LED light almost. And I was really confused. I didn't know if I was actually looking at the star at that point. I thought that maybe this was some campfire on top of a mountain and that someone with a flashlight was walking around it. And so, I kind of just kept looking to...
The fuck? So, oh my god. The story doesn't make sense already. For one thing, his storytelling ability is terrible. He goes from talking about how he's meditating to some like science fiction movie you saw years ago, and now he's talking about looking up at the sky and not knowing whether or not he's looking at a star or somebody with a flashlight. How does that happen? Like, I'm very fucking confused how you could make that mistake.
Too bad the aliens didn't do to John what he does to animals. I guess they were just not spiritual aliens. Confused face.
Yeah, they need to stare up into the sky and replicate what they've seen in science fiction movies to become more spiritual and kill and eat animals that are less intelligent than them. Although in John's case, I think the animals he eats could outsmart him. But thanks for the donation. Animals are beautiful people. Appreciate it. Jamit donated $2. So looking forward to Earthling Ed's new book. Speaking of which, Mary Midgley book, Heart and Mind, The Varieties of Moral Experience, blows carnist culture, relativism out the window. Don't know if she is vegan herself, though. Interesting. Let me check that out. I'll check that book out. Thanks for the donation, Jamit. John Venus's anal probe donated $2. I'm not saying it was aliens, but it's definitely aliens, yeah. Or a guy with a flashlight, apparently. Who knows? Very easy to make that mistake. But thanks for the donation, John Venus's anal probe. Wags and Waits donated $2. I feel like John's channel ran into the ground now. He just talks about absolutely nothing and spews BS. He's so cringe. I really don't know what his problem is. Like, he was doing pretty alright just making vlogs. And then, like, out of nowhere, he just did this, like, you know, dumb crap where he started eating meat. And, like, I don't know why.
Venus has been anally probed more times by aliens than the planet has existed.
I don't know how he'd get anally probed for, like, what, 1 billion years? Or, sorry, 1 billion times?
When are we gonna get this debate done, bro? I haven't heard from you yet. They ready when you are.
Yeah, I've still got to get through my emails. Sorry for not getting back to you. I'll get back to you soon. But thanks for the donation, Andy. Yeah, maybe the aliens have some sort of time control technology where they could anally probe you billions of times within the span of, like, years. But thanks for the donation, John. I'm sure John would be able to tell us.
To make sure that, it wasn't a person, and nothing happened for a couple minutes, but, 3 minutes later, all of a sudden I see this sphere of light from a different side of, the window, coming from a much lower angle, which would mean it was coming from in front of the mountain in the valley that we live in, and it flew up in a very smooth fashion into that star that I was focusing so hard on. And it just disappeared behind that star. And that was when I was like, wow, that's crazy. Am I hallucinating here? What is going on here? That is just mind-blowing.
So didn't he admit he was barely eating during this time? So he's like barely eating. He's doing crap like having cold showers. Just stressing himself out, I guess. I don't know why it's... Like, I don't know why you'd assume that's aliens.
And, I just kept looking and looking. And a few minutes later, all of a sudden I saw the same sphere from the opposite direction, flying very smoothly up into that point of focus again. And at that time, I was so kind of like confused and excited that I, ran up to tell Catherine. And she was just looking at me with this funny face. And, we went to check the fly radar to see if there was anything else, and nothing. So that was really, really cool. That was a experience that I'll never forget. After that, I've had many experiences, even in daytime, where I've seen flying objects that were a little bit different even. So this has been happening a lot more. And funny enough, this has happened to some of my family members that didn't even realize what they were looking at, and they told me that they saw the exact same thing in this valley out here in the cabin. So it's really interesting that there's so much activity around here, and this is not something that I believe is a military drone or something like that. We are in the middle of nowhere. And I've seen these lights many times, once focusing my consciousness and attention on a single point. And it's been seen with people, it's been seen by people that have been with me physically, so I know that I'm not hallucinating or anything. And this is something that has really, opened my eyes a lot in terms of, understanding that, we are not alone. And not only are we not alone, but we're able to...
So if you see a little dot floating around, it's aliens. Okay. It's weird how this always happens, like, when he wants it to happen. Don't you think that's a little odd, John? Maybe you should like imagine the aliens like doing something to you in bed. Like maybe if you just stare at your penis and focus on it really hard, an alien will come by and suck you off. I don't know.
Have these experiences, visually and emotionally and telepathically, and a lot of these things. I've had so many experiences since then, and don't worry, it's not something demonic or something. I understand the skepticism, especially if you have a background in a religious
So he's
system.
claiming he's hearing voices in his fucking head. Oh boy.
And I understand, how these things can get really scary real quick, right? We're all different.
Yeah,
Some
so
people,
go on
sure, they may fall
antipsychotics.
prey into negative entities and beings out there that have a negative, evil agenda or something. And equally, I think that if it were happened to me personally, I wouldn't just blindly, take a message and go, shoot up a school or something like that. Obviously not. It's not something that I believe can have control over us here on this dimension.
Okay, it's weird how he mentioned shoot up a school specifically. It's starting to sound like he might actually be suffering from schizophrenia, and the voices in his head are telling him to do weird, fucked up shit. Yeah, so John, I would recommend going to see a psychiatrist, because if you're suffering from schizophrenia or psychosis, you want to get that treated as soon as possible. Younger people are particularly susceptible to that sort of thing. I think he's still fairly young, in his 20s or early 30s. So yeah, you probably want to go get checked up, because it sounds like you're losing your mind.
On planet Earth. So you might be asking, how is this possible? How is this something that I've never experienced myself? And I was asking the same question myself not long ago, and I think that it's not something that needs to be experienced for you to have faith in God or the universe or anything like that, or to believe that we're spiritual beings. I don't think that you need to see anything. However, I do believe that sometimes when they physically manifest in front of us, I think they do it for a reason, whether it's to strengthen our faith or to reveal certain things about how reality works. I think there is always a reason for these things to happen. And I guess I needed that visual proof, so to speak, to get to a place of understanding how much potential we have as spiritual beings, even in this planet right here. So
This sort of thinking really shows just how selfish John is. Like, as if everything that happens to him is for a reason, it's for him specifically. It's just a very weird, self-centered kind of mindset where, rather than believing, you're some insignificant speck on this big rock hurling through space, it's like, oh no, the world revolves around me. I saw this because it was meant to happen. Like, this is for me. Yeah, it's not surprising that he went back to killing and eating animals. The guy just has a self-centered kind of mindset. John Smith donated $2. As a kid, I was always afraid of being abducted by aliens, but now that I'm adult, I wish they'd just fucking take me with them. Yeah. When I was a kid, I wish they'd just fucking abduct me, so I think I matured a little faster than you, but yeah, I know, man. But thanks for the donation, John. Appreciate it.
I hope that makes sense. I hope that wasn't too far out there. I'm sure it was better than the latest sci-fi movie you've watched. But yeah, I have a lot more to share with you guys if you're interested in these topics. But yeah, I upload videos every single day now, so...
Yeah, that was ridiculous. So I've noticed with John, he's acting like just plain weird. I've met him in person. He's just kind of really strange. It always feels like he's hiding something for you, but recently with his channel and the flip-flopping between veganism and anti-veganism, he's being weird. So it wouldn't surprise me if he is actually developing schizophrenia or some sort of psychosis. Like, he's talking about seeing aliens, hearing voices in his head, them telling him to do things. And he mentioned, like, school shootings. Just very, very odd. So, yeah, John, I think you're just probably not mentally well. You should probably get that checked out. Next up, my choices made my family broke. So, yeah, I think he's still living with his parents. Ew. Well, honestly, having kids is a... Like, I don't know why you'd have kids if you have financial issues. Like, that's just not a smart thing. Kids are expensive and everything, so... And they had another kid. So, I guess I might as well mention this. I don't care about John or his privacy. I remember talking to him a while ago. This would probably be 2-3 years ago, something like that. He was telling me he was having issues getting online coaching clients. He wasn't making much money off of YouTube, and he had to live with his family. He was flip-flopping between living with his wife's parents and his parents because they couldn't live on their own, pay rent and everything. If you're in a situation like that, why the hell would you have kids? Just not a smart move. Psych Out donated $2. Check Simnet Nutrition Insta story from 2 hours ago. Guy seems anti-mandatory gym vaccine. Thoughts on this? Let's take a look at that. Simnet Nutrition Instagram. Story. Is it just a post, or is it in this? Oh, I see. So I've been receiving messages from many of you here in Canada who are no longer welcome in your gym due to making a personal medical decision. Yeah, it's because they're a fucking danger to themselves and others. Look, dude, if you had, like, the flu, why do you think you should have the right to spread the flu? It's strange how he wouldn't, this is just very strange. They mandate people to self-isolate when you're sick. If he's fine with that, I don't know why he'd be against somebody getting a vaccine. Like, it's really strange. Gyms, bars, restaurants, and indoor gatherings are now requiring proof of vaccine in Canada. Yeah, so get the fucking vaccine and save it on your phone, the paperwork, and then show it when you go inside. Just want to take a quick second to recognize you, as this is a very tough week for many and a sad scar in Canadian history. Because we want to protect people from fucking dying? Are you out of your goddamn mind? Please keep up your momentum. Stay active, do home workouts. Build a pull-up bar, get into calisthenics, walk, run, bike ride, okay. Or you could get vaccinated and then you don't have to buy put a big investment into gym equipment. That's another option. Purchase some affordable home workout equipment. You might even be able to find an independent gym that respects your medical privacy. Simnet, I don't think you understand how HIPAA guidelines work. So the hospital, or whatever medical institution you use, they're not allowed to give out your personal information, but any private institution can request it and demand it to use their services. So I don't know why you think you should have privacy when it comes to something that could affect the health, safety, and well-being of others. We mandate vaccinations if you want to go to public school, dude. So if you want to attend public school in Canada, you have to be vaccinated with hepatitis A and B, and girls also have to get vaccinated with the HPV vaccine. If they don't do that, they cannot attend public school. They either have to be homeschooled or they have to have a private school that doesn't mandate that, but most private schools also mandate that. So are you also against that? Do you think kids should spread diseases that could fucking kill them, massively increase the risk of cancer? Like, I don't understand this. Like, why should you have medical privacy when it comes to vaccines when this affects other people? Like, if you had HIV, like, do you not think you should have to disclose that to other people? I don't understand when something impacts the health, safety, and well-being of others, you can just hide it. So, like, do you also have this kind of idea when it comes to HIV? Should you be able to go to, like, swinger parties and orgies and not disclose that you're infected with HIV? Oh, medical privacy? Oh my God. Whatever you do, just keep moving for your body and mind. Do not let this be the start of a downward trend for your health. Funny how you say that, but then you're anti-vax? Like, guess what, Simnet? People who get vaccinated have way less risk of getting a severe hospitalization and dying. So if you're concerned with people's health, why don't you tell them to get the fucking vaccine? Rise up and come out of the stronger and healthier. Then get the fucking vaccine. Oh my God. Wow, that was very, very... what are some family-friendly synonyms for stupid? Let's see. Unintelligent, ignorant, dense, brainless. That's teetering. Mindless, foolish, dull-witted, dull, slow-witted, witless, slow, simple-minded, empty-headed, vacuous, vapid, half-witted. These obtuse, dottish, naive, thick, dim, dope. What? Yeah, okay. Well, anyway, not a very smart post. Yeah, so dude, if you're concerned with people's health, then make them take the vaccine. We already mandate vaccines for certain jobs, for travel, for public schools. I don't know why this particular instance where vaccines are required, during a worldwide pandemic, you're making a big stink about it. And if you're so concerned with people's health, then tell them to get the goddamn vaccine. I don't see what the big deal is. Especially in Canada, like everyone has access to it now. There's just no excuse. There's an abundance of vaccines. I think like close to 80% of the population has received at least one vaccine dose. So this makes absolutely no sense, dude. I don't know how to get a hold of him. I'd be willing to debate this with the guy. Let me see if he has an email. Yeah, I'm gonna try to contact him. He's probably gonna just ignore me. Fuck. There we go. Yeah, that made no sense. Holy crap. Talk about, very disappointing. Vaccine mandate.
I can't believe that bitch-ass faggot Fillion didn't respond to you. If it was Kenny KO, he would run a train on him in like 2 seconds. Punk-ass idiot.
Okay, your words, not mine. I would not use such rude, awful, and hurtful language. I think before you say anything, you should really consider whether or not that would hurt somebody's feelings. So I would very much appreciate it if you do not use such language on my live streams. There are children that could be watching. There are sensitive individuals that could be hurt. So I would very much appreciate it if you, consider what you write before you write it out, because you could really hurt somebody's feelings on my stream. But yeah, Fillion is a coward, and he's also... he's a liar. He is dishonest. He just does things for clout, attention, even though he claims to, you know, be against that sort of thing. He's just a hypocrite. But thanks for the nation, throw the fight. So I'm gonna email Simnet about vaccine mandate debate. So, shit, wait. It's... hey, it's Vegan Gains. I saw your Instagram story where you claimed to be against the vaccine mandate for yeah, whatever, the vaccine mandate. I would like to discuss this with you live on my channel. What?
Can you stop making personal remarks about people?
I didn't.
Yeah, liar, hypocrite.
That doesn't go against TOS.
Yeah, be careful.
Yeah, that's not a personal insult. That's a criticism. That's not against TOS. Let's see. I'd like to discuss this with you live on my channel. Just message me back if you're interested. I want to say discuss rather than debate because pretty much everybody is afraid of debating me. Yeah, that's complete nonsense. So none of that made any sense. The vaccine mandate is for a reason. It's to protect yourself and others. Clearly, vaccines help prevent serious hospitalizations. They help prevent the spread of the disease. Even if I know the argument might be that I know a lot of anti-vaxxers are saying the vaccine doesn't stop the spread of the virus. That's an incredibly dubious claim. I don't buy it. But even if that were the case, another argument for mandating vaccines is if we don't have vaccine use, you're going to see a lot more severe hospitalizations. That's going to crowd up the hospital system and make it much harder for people with severe accidents, injuries, or any kind of serious health conditions like cancer that requires treatment. It's going to be harder for them to actually get medical attention if hospitals become crowded again. So that's another reason why you would mandate vaccines in public places. Even though it doesn't directly protect others, it does in an indirect way at the very least.
Medical decision, our rights are freedom, so what about my freedom? Am I not allowed to live my life normally? Do I have to live restricted whilst you sit in your high horse saying it's my choice? People truly have poor sense of self. Mandate the vaccine.
Yeah, when you're talking about something that affects the health and well-being of other people, you can't use the argument that, oh, my freedom, well, you're infringing on other people's freedoms. So it's completely ridiculous. And if the whole, if the whole thing he's posting on Instagram, stay healthy, make sure you stay fit, then why the fuck isn't he advocating for the vaccine? It makes no goddamn sense. But thanks for the donation, John Weenus. Appreciate it. Peanut donated $2. Do you think most doctors suck because I'm insanely self-centered, but I'm vegan and all of the mental health doctors I've seen disagree? I'm vegan, but like the way I look at the world revolves around me, even though I know it's wrong, you'd make a good doctor. I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. I don't know if most doctors suck. If you're trying to get mental health treatment, whether you're seeing a psychologist or a psychiatrist, you might have to go through several different doctors, especially if you're going to go through therapy, because if you don't jive with your therapist, and yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of bad therapists and bad doctors, then you're going to have to go through them. I don't know what you're talking about, though. Thanks for the nation, though, Peanut. So, my family choices made my family broke. No, I think having a family made you broke. So, you already had money problems, and then you decided to have kids. So, There you go, John. Maybe swallow next time.
There's not a single soul up here apart from my beautiful wife and baby Luna. And Noah, of course, sleeping on my back. So it's been so good getting out here, and this is why I tell you every single time to get out in nature, because it's a completely different feeling. Your state changes, your consciousness changes. No screens, no radiation, no pollution, and a lot of fresh air.
What does he mean, no radiation? Do you not understand that the electromagnetic spectrum, like visible light, is radiation? I don't think he understands what radiation is.
Nature, animals, berries, all that good stuff. Just feels so amazing. So Catherine, my dear wife, our decision to run away from a situation, a kind of career, a kind of lifestyle, how do you take that as a young mother of 2 kids?
Crazy journey, for sure. We did start our own business. We had a lifestyle that we really liked. Everything felt pretty like safe, secure, and then all of a sudden we decided to make a change, and that change definitely stirred up a lot of stuff, a lot of drama, a lot of hate
Yeah, they're
towards us
talking
and
about not being
families,
vegan anymore.
and it also made us broke. I don't know if it was the right decision still. You will never know.
So yeah, talking to him like 2 or 3 years ago, I think it was around that time, he was telling me that he had trouble getting online coaching clients, which previously that was you know, his main source of income. So it's kind of insane that he'd do this, you know, quitting veganism, becoming an anti-vegan thing. Now he's like really broke, and I can't imagine who the hell would pay for his online coaching if that's his main source of income. Really not smart. It's really baffling to me. I know a lot of people talk about how people like maybe become carnist or something to appeal to their audience or some shit. Like, I don't know what the hell is going through these people's minds. Like, what they're like. Why does John believe that his like shoulder pain or elbow tendonitis or whatever is going to be healed from eating eggs, and why that's just a good idea for him overall? It's really weird. I think it shows that these people are not very bright, like these anti-vegans and ex-vegans, and they're just a little delusional and crazy. Like, how many people have gone on Sverge's channel talking about their, like, you know, journey from veganism to eating meat again, and they're willing to talk to a crazy wacko who believes the earth is flat, who's committed a mass stabbing at his school? I think they're all just a little nuts. Throw the Fight donated $2. Wait, you care about people's feelings now? No, that was a joke. But thanks for the nation, Throw the Fight. Appreciate it.
Things in life are certain, I think. You just have to go with your guts and do what's best for you.
Yeah.
So we're still figuring life out.
Yeah, this is some coordination training, filming and walking on these rocks.
Is he gonna throw his kid off the rocks? What the hell was he doing there? Oh, just breathing. It's like a time lapse. That looks really weird. Okay.
And breathwork session with the most amazing views possible to get in alignment with my purpose, with my goals, with my vision. I do visualization. Once you visualize yourself, how you want to become, your confidence, your physique, your energy, your health, then you're going to behave in a way that matches that visualization in your everyday life, or at least.
Imagine how terrible his visualization must be. Like, dude, you went back to supporting an animal holocaust. Like, this is what you visualize? You visualize yourself being a terrible, selfish person?
gradually get there, which will make that dream or visualization possible. So right now I'm just gonna head inside, spend some time with the fam, and I'm gonna drive to the village and work out, because that's also part of my visualization, a healthy, strong, and fit physique and body. Alright guys, I'm just having some leftover curry that we prepped to bring up to the cabin. Mixture of chickpeas, sweet potatoes, regular potatoes, carrots, onion, garlic, squash, a lot of good stuff. We tried to prep a lot in the village, bring it up.
It's like a kid just smacking a pot on
food
the
here in the
floor.
kitchen.
So before going into the gym, I just want to talk about the risks. For the vast majority of people, we try not to take risks where we'll put ourselves in a situation where we're going to end up in our parents' basement, especially if we have kids, which is kind of where we find ourselves right now, staying in our parents' house with 2 kids, not knowing where to go, not knowing where to live.
This is really weird to me. Before he even had kids, he was living with his parents and his wife's parents. They would move back and forth. So why would you have kids if you're in that financial situation? I just don't understand it.
Trying to figure out how we're going to make any money to survive and to feed our family and to sustain them, to put them through education, etc. People are not willing to go there, not willing to stay in their parents' house while they're figuring it out, not taking that leap of faith that will require a suboptimal period of living where maybe you have to take on 3 jobs.
Claims financial problems, but that hand pan thing costs like thousands of dollars. Really? Wait. Hand pan drum for sale. What the fuck? What? How are these so expensive? It's a fucking pot. What? Holy shit, dude. Okay, I don't know if he actually is having financial problems or if he spends his money not very well or if he got a hand-me-down or used one for cheap. That's weird. What the fuck?
Or 2 jobs, or work extra shifts, or stay with your parents or your brothers and sisters or your friends in the basement, sharing a room with many people. We're sleeping on the floor and we're okay with it. There is no problem, because I understand what is on the other side of the struggle, of the work. The point here is that I'm willing to do whatever it takes to make my dreams possible and to provide for my family, no matter what it takes. If I have to go get 2 jobs, work in a warehouse, a gas station, become a doctor, I will do it. The point is, I'm willing to...
Yeah, well, that's not happening, dude. You're not becoming a doctor. Maybe a witch doctor. Peanut donated $2. What type of autism did you suspect you had? I don't know. I took a test online during stream, and it said I'm fairly likely that I'm autistic. Who knows? I'd have to get formally diagnosed, though. One doctor wants to see if I have it, but I don't think so because I care a lot about what people think of me. Also, have you heard of post-orgasmic illness syndrome? Thanks for being rational as fuck. I've never heard of post-orgasmic illness syndrome. I'm just going to Google that on the other screen because I'm worried about porn. Summary. Rare condition in which a person develops flu-like allergy symptoms after orgasm, whether with a partner, through masturbation, or spontaneously during sleep. POIS typically is reported in males, but females have rarely been reported to have it. That is really strange. Underlying cause for it is unknown. Sometimes scientists believe it's an autoimmune or allergic disorder that causes an inflammatory reaction to a substance in a man's own semen. That'd be weird. Some people think it's a chemical substance in the brain. I've never heard of that. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably worth getting formally diagnosed. I might end up doing that, but I have no idea what type of autism I might have if I have it. But thanks for the donation, Peanut. Can't really help you with the post-orgasmic illness syndrome. But thanks for the donation, dude.
To go through all the hardships that are required for me to get to the other side of where I think I and my family want to be for a successful, thriving life.
Jesus, the music.
Good, and it was amazing. Feeling strong, feeling really good, and most importantly, feeling inspired and happy. Being back in the gym without any joint pain, without any limitations, feels amazing. The main thing that I'm trying to get across in this video is that it requires that self-belief, because trust me, there'll be endless reasons not to jump, not to go into the unknown. There'll be endless reasons from your family, from your closest friends, from your spouse, from anyone in your life. There'll always be people doubting you or questioning you, getting you to question yourself, and that's just part of the process. Part of growth is realizing the potential that exists within you, innately within you, and realizing that unless you believe in yourself, unless you're willing to go against the odds and bet on yourself when nobody else is, you're not going to be able to get anywhere that you want to get to, because it does require your belief. You cannot expect anyone to do the work for you. It has to be yours and yours only. So believe in yourself, guys. And if you don't believe in yourself yet, go into...
John, I know for a fact, like, you don't believe in yourself and you're just spouting, like, platitudes. So, dude, if you actually believed in yourself and believed in what you were doing, you wouldn't run away from debates. With me, with other people, I know you've avoided Avi. You ended up having that weird vaccine discussion, which I don't know if it's still up on your channel. But you've deliberately dodged debates with me because you know you'd look foolish. So you don't believe in yourself. All you want to do is justify your bad choices. That's it. This is a great freeze frame.
your meditation sessions, go for a walk, explore yourself, explore your consciousness, explore the infinite potential of humanity and how we're all connected and how amazingly powerful we actually are. So no matter what you're chasing after, if it's a robust health, muscle gains, whatever else, a relationship, a dream job, you have to start believing and you have to start allowing yourself to take risks, because without risks, there'll be very little rewards. All right, guys, thank you so much for joining me today. Let me know if you have a similar story where you've, took a leap of faith. And
what did you think the rewards would be for torturing and killing animals and eating their flesh? Like, when you take a risk, generally speaking, like, the idea is there's some sort of reward behind it. Like, when you make a big investment in the stock market, like, the idea is the stock will increase and you'll make a lot of money. Like, what were you expecting to happen when you quit the vegan lifestyle and went on this, like, weird series of anti-vegan rants and went back to harming animals? Like, what was the expected reward out of that? Like, no, you don't just take risks. Like, walking along the edge of a fucking building is a risk. You don't just take, like, there's no reward to that. So no, like, you're missing the reward aspect, John. Like, his reward is that his family is now broke. Yeah, like, what is he talking about?
and you managed to get out of it. Share your stories of inspiration down below, and I'll see you very soon. Peace out.
Dear God, that was bad. Apparently, Eisel made another video about me. Let me see. Oh my God. Vegan gains, antidepressants are his new religion? Dude, like, what the fuck? This is funny. I wonder if he'd even be willing to have a debate on me
he is
with this
suffering
topic.
from being a psychopath and probably from depression as well. But I think we should, and I'm glad that more research is being done into how do we help people, how do we help people with this condition, because
Buddy. Like, holy crap. ability to diagnose anyone. Like, she's literally calling me a psychopath because I was rude to somebody. Like, holy crap. I guess everybody at the DMV is a psychopath, right? Because they're all rude. Like, holy crap.
This is good for Richard. I do not believe he's a happy person
What
at
is
all.
this?
I think that
Now that I'm on my antidepressants, I'm fucking happy. So, thanks. Somehow she can know everything about me, my life, how I feel.
Antidepressant has a side effect
Here we fucking go, dude.
of suicide.
To take the irony further now, the FDA's new...
So, Isel, I was actually developing suicidal tendencies with my most recent long depressive episode that I was having. It was lasting over a year. It was getting worse and worse no matter what I did. I was actually becoming suicidal. And I've done everything, you know, trying to think positively, exercising. I got my own home gym, you know, just in case like the gym shut down. And I was exercising fucking every day, eating healthy, doing fucking everything. And I also have like an amazing job, which, you know, ought to be really low stress compared to most other jobs anyway. And where I can just say whatever I want, do whatever I want, play video games, make money. I was still fucking miserably depressed. So I was at my wit's end. I tried taking antidepressants because that was literally the last option for me. I also tried doing psychedelics. I did psilocybin mushrooms, which have been shown to help with depression. That didn't help me this time. So yeah, as a last resort, I went on antidepressants, and now I'm feeling good. And then he goes on this like thing, taking clips from different doctors saying, oh, they don't work. And I think a lot of this has to do with SSRIs, which I'm not even on. I'm on an SNRI. So, Isel, if they helped me, like, there's not really... I don't know what point you're trying to make, dude. This is funny. Yeah, maybe I should try to get him on the channel and debate some of this. I don't know. I kind of want to...
He's trying to get you arrested. Can you not feed into it?
Not the same thing as normalizing the treatment of depression. This word normalize is so slippery, it's so misleading. Are you really trying to normalize the experience of human sorrow, anxiety, misery, suffering, which is indeed, as you say, normal, is indeed part of the human condition? Or are you trying to normalize a drug-induced euphoria? And then contrasting that
so
to
ridiculous.
Human suffering, unhappiness.
Yeah, so Isel, what the drugs do is make me feel normal. That's it. They don't make me just feel happy. I can still get angry. I can still get down when, like, you know, bad shit happens. I still feel sad. They just make me feel normal. I don't know if that's the experience that everybody has, but I don't know, like, what, like, he doesn't understand what's been going on in my life and why I took them. So I don't know why he's making this video about me.
Happiness and sorrow. With the claim that any experience of that kind can be medicalized, can be treated as abnormal.
It is abnormal. Isel, I make really good fucking money. I have an amazing job where I literally can just play video games for a living. I'm good looking. I have a beautiful fucking sexy ass wife with a good smelling bum. I have my own home gym. Like, I've got everything going for me, and I was still fucking suicidally depressed. That isn't normal, okay? If I did everything I possibly could to try to get better, you know, fucking think positively, exercise, like, the whole fucking gamut. I even tried psychedelic mushrooms, which, again, there is some research suggesting that they can help treat depression through a unique mechanism. Even that didn't help me. That was my last resort, so clearly, like, this isn't, like, what I was experiencing wasn't normal. I wasn't just sad because there are very obvious reasons why I should be sad. It's not like my cat died or my wife died or something like that. No, I was just miserable for, like, no obvious reason. And yeah, so I'm lucky enough that the medication helped me. Why wouldn't I take it? And why wouldn't I keep taking it so long as it works?
Can be treated as an illness that has never been proven to exist by medical science on the basis of a chemical imbalance that is known now to be fictitious, that always was fictitious.
I don't know what he's talking about. So the idea that depression is a chemical imbalance in your brain, I haven't seen any evidence of that, but Eisel, like, the condition of depression is diagnosable. It's a real medical phenomena. And yes, sometimes drugs work for that. I'm an example.
Fictitious. By mustering together already debunked and disproven junk science from the 1990s. What is it
This isn't even
really
something I'm supporting
that you're trying to normalize?
I travel by public transportation, and I have kids turn around and stare at me because they're curious or they don't understand why this man's making faces. So I don't get upset about that, but it does upset me. When people see me grimacing, they come to the conclusion that there's something wrong with me.
I'm so happy. I feel so calm.
What was that?
I had no idea I could feel like this.
Normalizing human misery, suffering, and sorrow is the opposite of medicalizing it, treating it as a diagnosable condition that can be remedied with a pill that has been in the last 20 years more thoroughly debunked than anything else on the psychiatrist's shelf.
Yeah, so Eisel, I don't know why I don't know why he was making this video, like, criticizing me. He's not even criticizing positions that I've hold. As far as SSRIs, I'm taking an SNRI, serotonin, what is it? Serotonin reuptake, serotonin norepinephrine reuptake inhibitor. I don't know about the research on those. As far as SSRIs, yeah, it seems like it's about a 50-50 chance whether or not it'll work for you. It's essentially a wash. A lot of it is likely placebo. A lot of people are probably receiving a placebo benefit from that. I don't know about SNRIs. I do think some people do benefit from antidepressant medication. Like, that's undeniable, but I don't think overall they're particularly effective. For treatment of depression, I would recommend things like exercise, healthy diet, trying to have a more positive mindset, maybe lifestyle changes, like changing your career, job, or something. Something like that, maybe therapy. But if you're at, like, the last, like, option, like, if you've done everything else and you're still miserable, I don't know why you wouldn't try taking an antidepressant. And luckily it worked for me. Like, that's my position. And then he's talking about me normalizing antidepressants and thinking that there's a chemical imbalance. And, like, no, that's not what I believe.
Antidepressants are a debunked fad drug from the 1990s. People like you think you're doing something morally positive in normalizing them, but you're not.
The only thing I did was say that I'm on them. I don't know how that's normalizing any of them.
Normalizing is junk science.
Oh my god, well, thank you, Eisel. That was brilliant. Vegan Gains philosophy of non-violence. First we kill all predators. Okay, so this is gonna be really freaking bad. So I think everybody knows my stance on predators. Predatory animals kill and eat other animals. In order for a predator to exist, they obviously have to kill at least one prey species. If it lives for a long period of time, obviously it will kill many, many, many of its prey species. So considering that, does it make more sense to let predators kill many, many innocent animals, or kill predators which would kill a lot of animals, but it would end up saving far more animals? I obviously think it makes way more sense to kill predators. That would prevent rights violations. In a similar human context, if there were, like, a group of humans that were killing and eating other humans, I don't think anybody would be opposed to the idea that you should probably kill the people who are killing and eating human beings, assuming, lethal force was the only option. So that's my stance on killing predatory animals. I'm open to debate anyone on the topic. I'm sure Isel would embarrass himself. Psych Out, donate $2. Watch the new Disney Star Wars anime yet? No, I saw the trailer. It looks really cool. There were a couple of good episodes in there. Okay, I'll check it out. But thanks for the nation, Psych Out.
Can be vegan.
Falsus in uno, falsus in omnibus. You may not recognize this Latin phrase, but if you can understand the English language, you are living in a society built on this principle. The principle is that someone who will lie about anything will lie about everything. That if just one thing in a person's testimony is shown to be false, you have to disregard all of their testimony. It's completely absurd. It's completely ridiculous. And we've had innumerable court cases in which, for example, a lawyer was able to show that the person being interrogated had lied, for example, about being a homosexual in a homosexual relationship in a period of time when homophobia was the predominant social prejudice. And then on the basis of this lie about their personal life, something completely unrelated to the crime being committed, the case being investigated, everything else they had to say was dismissed from the record. This is older than the American Constitution. It's older than the so-called British Constitution.
These rants are...
It's one of the most ancient, continuous parts of our legal tradition, of our
He's very
political
hard to watch
philosophy
because he
in the
just goes on
English-speaking
these
world.
pointless
It's
rants.
influenced the whole world. Why? Why do we regard a person's credibility as standing or falling with each and every claim they make? Whence does this delusion come from, and what purpose does it serve? Okay? I was young once. I have to think way back to a time when I found someone attractive, physically attractive, or just charismatic, and I wanted to believe they were the most brilliant person in the world. I remember I once saw an interview in a magazine, and the interviewer, stupid concept for an interview, but the interviewer went around asking everybody questions about happiness. What is it that makes you happy? And they compared the answers different celebrities and politicians gave. You know, like, what's the meaning of happiness in your life? And one of the answers I always remember was, it was from some celebrity, I don't remember who. One of the celebrities said back in response to this.
Okay, that's enough. So that's Isel. Okay. Well, back to John Venus.
Venus here. Welcome back to another video. Today, I want to talk about whether or not the vegan movement or veganism is a New World Order agenda to sterilize, depopulate, and dehumanize us humans. So this is a topic that is very near and dear to me, as I've been a hardcore vegan for many years in the past. And although I don't identify as...
Yeah, clearly you weren't. Yeah, we know now you definitely weren't.
A vegan any longer. I still eat a plant-based diet for various reasons. I don't believe eating meat is wrong, or that people are evil or less compassionate for eating animal products, or believing that meat is, you know, a central part of health and nutrition.
How the hell does he justify this? You know what? I'm gonna try to message him on Facebook. I think I still have him on Facebook. See if I can set up a debate. John Venus, where is he? There he is. Okay. Seen your recent videos on meat eating. Would you be interested in having a debate on the ethics of eating meat? I think you're already familiar with my position. There you go. I don't know how we can make this claim. Like, the dude was, you know, balls deep in the whole vegan movement thing for how long? You know, he's seen my debates and everything. He knows the whole spiel. I don't know how we can make this claim where he thinks eating meat is somehow justified.
That's all good by me. When it comes down to the vegan movement, just like the climate change movement, just like things like Black Lives Matter, just like different religions, there are always going to be entities and organizations, corporations,
you can message him on Instagram,
you know, powerful individuals trying to influence the narrative, the science, the statistics, the coverage, and the public perception of what is going on. Without the participants awareness of that influence that makes things go astray a lot of times. And so that's the main thing that I want to talk about firstly, is that just because a movement has a lot of negative agendas behind it or influences that are negative, it doesn't mean that the people involved are aware whatsoever. As we know, we are very unaware of corporate influence, how politics run, how the deep state operates, and all these things. We, as a general public, we're not aware.
So, from what I understand, maybe it's different in weird conspiracy circles, but this idea of the deep state. So, there's a lot of positions in government systems that are very long term, where people will stay in that position for most of their career. A president only has a 4-year term, but a lot of the people working with him will stay in those very high-level, influential positions for decades. That's what the deep state is. People who, don't leave after, so many years. And it's this idea that, because there's so many people working in these government positions for so long, it prevents any sort of, political change and progress. As far as I know, that's what the deep state is. It's kind of, I don't know how it's relevant to what he's saying. Alexa donated $2. He's not going to respond to you because you're a part of the New World Order agenda. Yeah, maybe. Too bad I don't get a paycheck for that, but thanks for the donation, Alexa.
And even us who've been going deep into these conspiracy theories, a lot of it is just speculation, because a lot of things are just happening behind closed doors, even though much of it is very public and in your face. So when it comes down to the judgment towards people involved in different movements, such as Black Lives Matter or veganism or whatever, it's not that that person necessarily reflects the same goals of a corporation or the CEO or the founder of the organization. So direct attacks on the person based on their involvement in something is not something that I find necessary or helpful, because most of us are just, attaching to something that, feels like we're doing the right thing. Unfortunately, the ego, the biases, beliefs take over in a lot of individuals, and they start shouting, and there's a lot of conflict. There's, I'm right, you're wrong, you guys are evil for doing this, we are right. And, it's hard to respect that behavior. I understand. I had to do a lot of work myself to be able to do that. But at the end of the day, fighting in that way, fighting with human ideologies and other people's hard cemented beliefs is not gonna, have a beneficial outcome usually. And so what I prefer focusing on is just, instead of putting the focus on the individual or a group of individuals related to a movement, it's more of a criticism towards the psychology or the tactics or the philosophies of different organizations or industries that are backing different movements and organizations. So let's move on to veganism as an agenda to malnourish the population, right? Because this is something that I hear a lot. I have friends who were vegan for a very long time, who experienced health issues and who went back to eating animal products. They felt better. I have people who strayed away from a plant-based diet, went to eat meat, felt good initially, and then felt even worse after a while and went back to a different version of plant-based and feel better than ever. So there's endless variations of this, and this is why I think regardless of
there is no known medical condition or disease that would make it not possible for somebody to eat a plant-based diet. If somebody's having some sort of health problems while on a plant-based diet, it's either that their diet is not appropriately planned or their health issues have nothing to do with their diet. I think that's very often the case. For some reason, a lot of people make associations with their health problems being related to diet when it might not have anything to do with it. So this is just meaningless, John.
So what you hear, regardless of what seems like the truth, I think personal experience, even though we are taught in the science community and to think in a scientific way, which means don't trust yourself, don't trust anecdotes, because they're lowest form of evidence. We have to try to trust the meta-analyses, the World Health Organization's recommendations, and observational data studies and these things, and not rely on our personal experience. However, I feel like that is very dehumanizing. It's removing the human spirit completely from finding the truth and relying only on data that is very subjective and dependent on statistical control methods. And so I believe that we should all remember that we are extremely powerful and we are able to find our truths and find out what's best, what's working, what's not working for ourselves. And it's not.
Yeah, that's complete nonsense. Oh my God. So I don't even know where to begin, dude. Like, if personal anecdote is a higher level of evidence than epidemiology, randomized trials, meta-analyses of randomized trials, like, oh Jesus, do you really want? Okay, fine. Here's Finn. Here's Finn, everybody. Yes, Finn can come in. Yeah, so if you think anecdotes are more reliable than, oh my god, than, actual research, then, like, John, should we not tell people to go on, life-saving medications, because there's going to be, like, a large portion of people who say they're not working, they don't feel anything happening. It can actually be a struggle to get people to take their meds because they don't feel them working, or they're not convinced that they do work because people like you convince them to distrust their doctors. Like, should we take their personal anecdote more seriously than, I don't know how many years or decades of research supporting certain treatments? Like, it's just a joke.
It's not like it's perfect. Like, someone always uses the example of, well, someone can believe that cocaine is good for you because they feel so good after taking cocaine, and now their personal experiences show them that that cocaine is good for them. If you're a balanced human being, if you have your priorities straight, you feel like you are not in a place of desperation, you feel like you're a critical thinker, you're an intuitive person, I believe that you can find out what works for you. And so, not that we
He literally just debunked his own argument. How would you know if you're, a smart person whose intuition is working properly? There's no way for you to know.
Like, I wonder if it still take antibiotics, because they usually make you sicker. Like, they make you feel really ill oftentimes.
Yeah, there's a lot of drugs that have negative side effects, but the overall benefit of the drug outweighs the negatives. Like, antibiotics can save your life from, like, a flesh-eating bacteria. Might make you feel like absolute shit, but it'll save your life. I was on antibiotics for a long time because I had an E. coli infection in my knee. I had, like, weird appetite issues. I get tired all the time. It's like, should I have gone off my antibiotics and let the fucking E. coli bacteria eat away at my flesh and kill me of septic shock? Like,
yeah, like, I had to take them for my kidneys when I was a kid, and they made me violently ill. I literally lost 10 kilograms in 7 days because I could not eat at all, and I was so sick.
yeah, none of this makes any sense. It's also a huge problem that people go off their medications because they feel better very rapidly, and then they don't think they have to keep taking it. That's their intuition telling them, oh, well, no need to take the medication. I feel better already. And then they end up getting way, way sicker once they're off the medication because they didn't, go through the entire treatment.
Knows best, so.
Yeah, but apparently, forget research. Your intuition,
antibiotics.
this doesn't make any sense. I have a dog on my lap.
We should dismiss science or anything like that, but let's not discount our personal experience. So if you find yourself feeling amazing on a plant-based diet, great. If you find yourself feeling amazing...
What's funny is this is the same guy who is staring up at the sky, and he couldn't tell whether or not he was looking at a star, a flashlight, or an alien spacecraft. Like, he literally admitted this on camera, and then he's talking about how you have to rely on your intuition. Like, you've proven that your intuition is just completely useless if you can't tell the difference between a star, a flashlight, or an alien spacecraft.
On a carnivorous diet, amazing. You should be able to discern whether something is good for you or not, but also at the same time be aware of biases, be aware of beliefs, because a lot of times our experiences, when we're out of balance and we feel very emotional about certain topics, we feel betrayal, we feel anger, we feel this division, a lot of times we will feel feelings that are misleading. We will feel like once we finally try a piece of steak after being vegan for 20 years, that's amazing because you finally feel amazing in your body, but it could be something other than the actual nutrients that you're absorbing. It could be a feeling of liberation to finally do as you will instead of just living in this bubble, in this prison, psychological prison, where you're not allowed to touch this food or not allowed to eat this because doing that is evil, doing that is evil. So there are many factors that can impact how we feel. So there are false signals for sure, always, and that's why it's always good to be as neutral as possible in your experience. In my opinion, that's what's helped me the most. When I went back to eating animal products and eating over a pound of meat and animal products every single day, I tried to remove all of that attachment beliefs and that kind of stuff. I allow myself just to experience. So is a vegan diet inherently horrible for you? I would say no, not for everyone, right? There are many people that I know that did not do well. There are many people that I know that are suffering health consequences of their eating patterns that could potentially also be because of emotional and psychological trauma mixed in there. It's really hard to pinpoint these issues. However, there are also people that have gone plant-based.
No, it's really not, John. So if you're having health problems while following a plant-based diet, it's either unrelated to the diet or it's just not appropriately planned and you just need to make adjustments. I don't know why that's so hard to figure out for you. I don't know why you think eating meat cures your joint pain. Like, none of this makes any sense. What?
Could you turn down the video a bit? Because you're way quieter in the video.
Okay.
That have been plant-based for 25, 30, 50 years that I know, and lifelong vegans who are just amazing, and you would never have guessed that they were brought up on a fully plant-based diet. And so it's something that we cannot find certainty in, right? It's not something that we can say it's healthy for everyone or it's unhealthy for everyone. The truth is always somewhere in the middle and not so easy to generalize. The main idea behind the agenda criticism of plant-based eating that is basically malnourishing the population is essentially the push for these fake meats, these soy products, these Beyond Burgers, the Impossible Burgers, these fake chicken products. Let me just be clear, out of everything that I know, I can guarantee that eating animal products is going to be a million times better for you than eating these fake animal products. And you will hear vegan doctors say,
I don't know why you would believe that. That's just ridiculous. So a lot of plant-based meat alternatives, they do not have some of the cancer-causing carcinogens that you'd find in things, especially like red meat. They don't contain heme iron. They either contain very little or no saturated fat. They don't have any cholesterol. I don't know why you would assume that real meat is better for you than mock meat. That's... why? A lot of it's also made out of soy, and soy certainly has some unique health benefits. So I don't know why you'd assume real meat is better than mock meat. Conservative donated $2. Candace Owens says that white people are just as likely to be shot by cops than black people, and says that black people make up less of the population than white people, so regardless. More people are being shot by cops, more white people are being shot by cops, says these are FBI stats thoughts. So that sentence made, if that's what she said, that made no sense. So if you look at, based on the occurrence of police interactions, black people are no more likely to get shot by police than white people. In fact, I think white people are slightly more likely to get shot on average. More than half of police shootings against black people are actually from black police officers. It's likely because people who end up policing certain neighborhoods are from around that area. So I don't think there's any good evidence that black people or minorities are, particularly targeted in police shootings. Now, does that mean there isn't some sort of racial bias in police interactions? No. But as far as police shootings go, on average, I don't think there's good evidence to suggest that there's racial bias in police shootings. Thanks for the nation, though, Conservative. Candace Owens is a very, very, very unintelligent woman, by the way. Oh my god. Finn could outsmart her. Finn's pretty smart, though, as you can see. Look how fucking intelligent this dog is. Oh my god. So, walk it, pick it, kit, donate $2. No disrespect, but Candace Owens is a R-word. She has openly denied climate change, saying it isn't important on the Joe Rogan podcast. She has some good points, but overall, just another right-wing political stooge. She's also an anti-vaxxer. She's against veganism. She got into a weird thing with vegans on Instagram because of a fur hat I think she bought, and she made completely ridiculous arguments justifying it. She's claimed that human papillomavirus, which is basically genital warts, It's not a transmissible disease, so we shouldn't vaccinate for it. If it's not transmissible, I don't know how she thinks you get the disease. It's really bizarre. She is not smart at all. She's also made literal racist, fucking, like, neo-Nazi, like, claims against the whole George Floyd situation. She was literally parroting shit that I've seen from fucking neo-Nazis. It's crazy. She was basically saying, oh, it doesn't matter if George Floyd got shot. He was a fucking criminal. Like, holy fuck. So she's a terrible person. Thanks for the donation, dude.
Say that it's way better for you to eat these processed vegan foods, these mock meats, because at least they don't contain a saturated fat, at least they don't contain the cholesterol. But that is just their own biases and ideologies. I will not stand behind mock meats as a health food and and demonize animal foods as horrible for your health, because I think they can be amazing for your health depending on the situation, dosage, how much you're eating, how you...
Yeah, so if you look at the Adventist health studies, vegans and vegetarians lived longer and had better health outcomes than occasional meat eaters. Same with the Oxford vegetarian cohort. So I don't know why you'd assume meat is great for your health when clearly it's not. Vegan for Life donated $2. All ethical reasons aside, just curious, is salmon healthy? Thanks. No. So I don't think there's really any good evidence that you get a benefit from the omega-3 fats in fish. You can get the same exact thing from algae-based DHA supplements, and you also don't have the risk of it being contaminated with pollutants like mercury. Salmon also does contain saturated fat and cholesterol, which isn't great for you. So no, I wouldn't consider it a health food, and it's unethical to eat, so I wouldn't eat it. But thanks for the donation, Vegan for Life, appreciate it.
You're eating it, how the animal product is raised, etc. So the idea behind pushing these chemically farmed monocropped products and monopolizing the farming system and centralizing the farming system is a huge...
Like, he's talking about monocrops. John, what do you think feeds the animals you eat? Like, there's a reason why so much corn and soybean is grown. It's to feed the animals you eat.
Issue, and I personally stand against that. I think the agenda of eliminating family farming and eliminating the rights of families to own their own animals and produce their own food has been under attack for a very long time. I mean, where I live in Norway, everyone in this...
Okay, cool, dude. So how about I turn your family into farm animals? I'll just keep you out in a shed, and, you know, next time I need a meal... maybe I'll take an arm, a leg off. Just keep you out in the shed. I'll feed you corn and soybeans, which, you know, is good enough. Yeah, obviously this is sarcasm and a joke, but I mean, I don't know how he's ethically justifying keeping, you know, animals as slaves and then murdering them for no justifiable reason. Like, should I be able to do that to you? Like, then name the trait. Name the trait that's lacking in animals that if lacking in human beings would justify, you know, keeping humans as slaves and killing and eating them.
This village used to have sheep, cows, goats, and now there's probably just one family left that is operating because they can't keep up financially, because they've been squeezed out of the market because of these huge corporations which have a monopoly pretty much of the animal food production here, which has many different problems even for health because of how they feed, how they automize the systems, right? This farming...
So, there's no health difference in terms of meat that comes from, like, a grain-fed, factory-farmed condition. The only real risk is just, you know, bacteria. So it might be infected. It has a greater chance of being infected with E. coli, salmonella. Other than that, no. Like, if you're talking about the nutritional content of the food, it's practically identical. I don't see how that matters, though. I don't know how John is justifying murdering animals.
System is a system that is also using veganism as a way to promote its power and to encourage it to get bigger and stronger by using climate change and the ethical principles of veganism to convince you that eating mock meat is better for the environment, better for your health, better for the animals, etc. When in reality...
It is. Like, it objectively is. This is also really strange. I don't know how John thinks... Like, what's this idea? He thinks this New World Order agenda is relying on veganism to promote plant-based eating? I'm very fucking confused.
It's not, and these companies are the same companies that own factory farms that are factory farming cows and pigs and chickens at rates unimaginable, causing endless amounts of suffering. So it's true that these companies and people that are in power are recommending these lab-grown meats, these processed foods, and taking advantage of the vegan movement, the climate change movement to promote their products as a solution. But it doesn't mean that being vegan or veganism in general has to support those systems at all. I know many vegans who completely oppose anything that comes from monocropping, from chemical farming, and only support local farming, regenerative practices. So when it comes to depopulation and anti-natalism, there are a lot of people who I've experienced are very anti-having children, who believe having children is a burden on the planet and should be illegal. There are people who are openly anti-natalist, which is anti-biology, anti-spirituality. It's anti many things in many levels from some perspectives, because you are essentially...
Yeah, John, I think most people would agree you're one of the last people on Earth who should have children.
Saying that the only thing that we are at least biologically required to do on this planet, we should not do, and we're evil for doing. And so I respect people who believe that. It's okay, and everyone's experience and all the pool of knowledge that they've kind of been fed has gotten them to reach those conclusions. So it's not a fault of the individual person. These companies that are promoting solutions to climate change, again, are using the emotions of the people who are involved in these movements to make themselves more powerful. So if you can see, the people who are leading the organizations and the green movements are also the same people who own the oil and gas industries, and who are making money not only in solar power and wind power and regenerative electricity and energy. They're also making, or not also, but they're making the vast majority of it in the traditional energy sector as well.
Yeah, so John, these rich millionaires and billionaires that are running a lot of these industries, they're not stupid, and they can kind of see where things are heading. A lot of people know that there's a market for plant-based products, that chances are in the future we're all going to be eating plant-based, that we're going to be relying on renewable energy. So I don't know why you would be surprised that something like a company like Shell Oil would be, investing in solar energy, or that, I don't know, some meat company or meat producer would be investing in plant-based options. These people are interested in making money and supporting a market, and they also know that there's probably going to end up being government-mandated changes. So yeah, that's why you're seeing a lot of these companies move to more environmentally friendly businesses. It's just because that's where the money is. That's where the money's heading, at least. Conservative donate $2. React to these vids. Let's see. Vegans pushing vasectomies. I'll check that one out. You might have to eat the Bugs by Paul Joseph Watson or someone else. I'll check that out. We'll watch that after the John video. Thanks for the donation.
So
dude.
All in all, I believe that it's the lack of awareness of the agendas and of the manipulation of different industries, different organizations, different powerful people, billionaires, philanthropists, the lack of awareness of how they may impact the movement and how they may impact the way we view things and the way that we think. The biggest asset in the world for having power is attention and the media and information, right? If you can control people's attention, where they're listening in, where they're tuning into, where they're learning from, if you can control the narrative, you control the population, you control the movements, you control the ideology. And so it's a lack of awareness about how these things are impacted and hijacked and manipulated. So the sooner we can move away from this black and white way of thinking, the sooner we can remove our attention from the mainstream media and trusting in different sources blindly without being very critical of it and taking in as many different
This is a guy who's recommending you, believe somebody's personal random anecdotes. And then he's saying be skeptical of the mainstream media. Okay, why not be skeptical with everything? He's not applying the same sort of skepticism to things that he supports.
sources of information as possible equally, without devaluing something just because it's not in the mainstream media, or devaluing someone's opinion because they're not an expert or a doctor or whatever, or doesn't have the title that you believe is necessary to have an opinion. The sooner we can remove that conditioned way of thinking and start to look at things from a more objective.
I'm an extremely mentally ill person, and I think John needs to be institutionalized for his own good, from one unstable person to another.
Yeah, it's really weird. Like, John always seemed a bit strange to me, and the way he's been acting lately is a little, like, worrying. It's not just him being, like, a little bit of a... Yeah, the adjectives that I'm forced to use on YouTube, it can be a little confusing. Yeah, he was never a smart guy, but this is going beyond that, where it's like, okay, are you, like, feeling all right, dude? So, yeah, I'd agree with you, man. But thanks for that donation, Karina.
Way, without judgment, just, taking in information equally, and using our intuition, critical thinking skills to see how we can connect the dots, what makes sense, what is a more likely cause in scenarios. The sooner we can do that, the sooner we can realize how these entities are manipulating and taking advantage of different movements and our lives in general. I mean, we're going through the craziest time in history right now, where this is playing out in so many ways right in front of us, and not that many people are aware of it. So it's an interesting thing to do, an interesting exercise. Proceed with caution, because if you do that, life will never be the same, but it's worth it, in my opinion. All right, guys, thank you so much for watching, and if you have any other ideas or...
Oh boy. Think we've just found our new Frank Defano. John's the new lolcow. So let's see. This is a video. Vegans pushing vasectomies. This is probably just a compilation.
Seriously, why do people have so many kids? Noisy little all die out the garden.
What the hell was that?
This vasectomy. So there's been a lot of talk in a woman who...
And it's the most harmful thing you can do.
Oh, here we go.
Video.
Likely to get a vasectomy ASAP.
So I've gotten a vasectomy. The reason is that I want to have children. I recommend a vasectomy to every man. If you're worried about if you want to have children in the future, freeze your sperm, then you have a sample to use later on. Reversals are extremely expensive, painful, and they're unreliable, so just freeze your sperm if you're not sure. In this day and age, I don't know why you wouldn't want to take control of your reproductive capabilities. There's so many people having unwanted pregnancies, ruining their lives, complicating their relationships, getting fucked over, losing money. Just take control of your reproductive ability, get a vasectomy. It is the most effective form of contraception. Obviously, it doesn't protect you from sexually transmitted diseases, but as far as a contraceptive tool, it's the most effective by far. It's also one of the safest, like, hormonal-based contraceptives. They can have a lot of bad side effects. They can increase your risk for certain cancers. They can affect your mood. Copper IUDs, they can get improperly implanted, be painful. They can actually cause you to get an infection. Condoms and everything are safe, but the problem is they make sex unpleasurable. They're also, again, not reliable. They're extremely prone to human error, and depending on the shape and size of your penis, that also increases the risk of them breaking, especially if you have like really hard, rough sex. That can also increase the risk of tearing. So if your only concern is contraception, just preventing pregnancy, vasectomies make a ton of sense. The chance of any kind of severe complication where you'd have like really bad ongoing pain is incredibly low. It's virtually zero. So let's see what she has to say on this topic.
In a recent video, Vgaines talks about how he's getting a vasectomy now, I guess. And, it sounds like this summer he's been watching a lot of old school Harley and Freely videos, because that was kind of their thing back in the day, and then it kind of went away for a while, at least in terms of being, a popular...
So this isn't a new thing for the vegan or plant-based community. If you look at the Adventist health studies, vegan and vegetarian men and women were far less likely to have children. That could be for a number of reasons. A lot of people who end up eating plant-based diets just tend to be smarter. Intelligence is a predictor of having fewer kids. A lot of people who eat plant-based are also in a higher socioeconomic status. That's also, a factor for not having many kids. And a lot of them are probably in communities where they don't really want kids. They're more environmentally conscious, ethically conscious. They're more aware of their own faults and how they could maybe, negatively influence a child. So all those different social factors probably influence, that decision not to have children. So this isn't a new thing. For decades, like going back into the 70s, there's research on this. Vegans and vegetarians are just far more likely to use contraceptives, use birth control, get vasectomies, use condoms, what have you. They're just more likely to do it because they're less interested in having children. So this isn't a new thing. People who aren't interested in having children are going to end up getting things like vasectomies. So I don't know why this is weird.
Newsworthy YouTube videos, but now it seems like he's bringing it back, and hence I'm bringing it back. So the whole vasectomy thing is kind of along the lines of the antinatalist thing as well that goes around vegan circles, is that, you don't want more children on the planet. Your children might not end up being vegan, so why should you have children? Having children is more harmful on the planet. It's the most harmful thing you can do to the planet, or whatever. It's mostly an environmental thing.
As far as an environmental standpoint.
Also, I think some people just don't want to have kids, and that's totally legit. I get that some people don't want to have kids, but my biggest issue with this is telling young people to get vasectomies. It's one thing to tell someone who's kind of either past reproductive age, or they've had kids and they
okay, so this idea is ridiculous. I don't see how it's harmful to tell kids to get vasectomies, but it's fine to have them make a terrible choice, get pregnant, and then ruin the rest of their lives. Like, if you look at like employment and, average income between gay and straight couples, gay people have higher average incomes. And that's for a reason. They have a way, way less likelihood of having children. The only way that they can have children is from adoption, unless there's weird circumstances where they're bisexual and it came from another relationship. But yeah, the main reason you actually tend to see gay couples earning a fair bit more on average than straight couples is because they don't have children. So it's funny how you're fine with allowing kids to make a terrible decision that could really negatively impact their lives, where they could stay in poverty for a prolonged period of time or never get out of poverty. But having a vasectomy, which is actually proven to massively reduce their chances of, having a lower income, staying in poverty, that's somehow wrong. And by the way, again, you can go to a sperm bank and get a sample frozen. So what's the issue?
You're kind of done having kids. Just as a disclosure, my husband has had one because we are definitely done after 3, And so I'm not saying don't get vasectomies, but I'm saying when you're young, that is not a time to be making these decisions. And
it's not a time to be making these decisions, but it's okay. It's a fine time to get pregnant or get someone pregnant. How would the inverse not also be true? If you can't make the decision to not have children, how can you make the decision to have children? This is insane.
Reversal can be problematic. We're going to talk about that in a second. I think in his video, Durian Rider's talking to his 19-year-old son, talking about how they're going to make him a doctor's appointment and get him to have a vasectomy.
Yeah, I'm going to skip over this.
Video.
I don't talk about him anymore. Ryan Line donated $2, got a vasectomy because of hearing Vegan Gains talk about it. Best decision, froze my sperm before and pay $300 a year to renew it. My brother had accidental child, many do, and is stuck paying child support. I came balls deep in a girl other day without fearing. Love. Yep. Vasectomy gives you the ability to have deep, hard-pounding, ball-slappy, cum-and-pussy sex, and you don't have to worry about having an accidental pregnancy. I think being able to have like unprotected sex with your partner, like no condom, no contraception, and being able to actually ejaculate inside your partner, I think it's really important for emotional bonding as well. Sex is just different that way. So yeah, get your sperm frozen, like especially if you're young and you don't know, what you want in the future, and then just take control over your reproductive capability. This is just really bad advice. I don't know why she wouldn't just say, get your sperm frozen. Like, why wouldn't that be the best option? Thanks, Ryan Line.
These people in vegan videos talk about vasectomies as though they're, they are a contraception mechanism, but they're like one of the biggest reasons that comes up, let's say, is that they can enjoy having sex now because they're not afraid of getting someone pregnant. And like, it's become all about the act of having sex and making that more pleasurable, I guess, and less worrisome than actually making such a big decision for the rest of your life.
Yeah, guess what? Like, it's just a fact, lady, that a lot of people in the vegan movement are not interested in having children. This is something that's been studied for a long fucking time. You can look at the Adventist health studies that started in the 1970s. Vegans and vegetarians just did not have nearly as many children as meat eaters. This is nothing new. So I don't know why you would think this is a particular risk in the vegan community, that, oh, what if they regret it later? Like, if any community of people are, not likely to regret that sort of decision, it's the vegan community. And again, you can get a sample frozen.
Life that you are going to have to live with.
Well, guys, so
yeah, I'll react to Blaha after this.
It's been about 1 year since I got a vasectomy, and I want to make an update, how I feel, benefits, negatives, so everything. So let's start.
Yeah, making love is important. Being able to enjoy sex is important.
Why did I get a vasectomy?
I think it's really important for emotional bonding.
Because I didn't want to have kids, and I didn't want to have a stress level associated with each time I will have sex. So pretty much the number one benefit when you get a vasectomy is there is no stress.
That woman is full of shit. I want to get sterilized because, like you, I have a phobia of children. But instead I have the implant in my arm, which luckily has given me no issues, but I'm angry that my doctor won't let me make my own choice.
Yeah, I think especially for women, there's a stigma that, you can't use any kind of permanent sterilization technique, like getting rid of the uterus to... Yeah, like a lot of doctors think, oh, you're going to regret it later. I don't understand how the inverse also wouldn't be true. It's a bit ridiculous. So yeah, they should let you fucking do whatever you want to your body. If you're an adult, you can make your own fucking decisions. If you can decide to have children, I don't know why you're not allowed to decide not to have children. It's just crazy. And women especially deal with that problem where... yeah, they'll never really let somebody, let young women in particular have, be permanently sterilized. Finn, get out. Out, back up, back up. He wants more lap.
When you have sex.
But thanks, Karina.
You don't have to use condom, your long-term partner, and just don't think about anything that can go wrong.
Now, I don't necessarily always agree with Jeff Nelson from Veg Source, but in his video, he made an actual awesome video on this, and he calls out Dr. Greger for recommending vasectomies to Jason Pizzino and Henya Menya.
And what vegan birth control method would you recommend?
Vasectomy!
Hell yeah, baby, you heard him!
Why wouldn't he recommend the most effective birth control technique? I like. Does she not understand that you can freeze your sperm? Like, I don't think, like, her husband maybe should have made this video.
You're right about the emotional connection about busting deep inside. You can't deny pulling out and turning on the fire hose all over her though. A vasectomy, if anything, is being responsible. They should be promoted. China needs to mandate them.
I don't know about China mandating vasectomies. Ideally, in an ideal world, yeah, I think everybody should get a vasectomy and just have a sperm sample frozen. I think that would be ideal. That would prevent so many accidental pregnancies. What's funny is Republicans and shit, they're against abortion, but they'd obviously be against something like that, even though it makes no fucking sense. But yeah, I'd be in favor of that just happening all over the world if it was something that was practically possible. And yeah, I do think you get a lot of an emotional connection from coming inside your partner. It's pretty amazing. Like, even though, yeah, jizzing all over a girl's face, tits, ass, it's fun, but yeah, there's something different about coming inside your partner. It's pretty amazing. Thanks for the donation, though, Cryo. Appreciate it. Yeah, so like I was saying, I think this woman maybe should have gotten her husband to make this video because, like, she just flat out doesn't know what she's talking about. She's never gone through a vasectomy procedure. Like, she can't because she's a woman. So she probably should have asked for a man's perspective on this. When you go in to get the procedure, they ask if you've gotten your sperm frozen. They ask that. They actually try to make sure that you know that you're not going to regret it later. So they always ask you, have you got your sperm frozen? Are you sure about this? You know, you can't, like, there's no guarantee you can reverse it. They talk to you about this. So, like, she's bringing up a concern that isn't even realistic.
Well, get on board. Come on.
Yes,
what do you
I love
mean?
this guy.
Why should the women have to take pills?
No. I don't want them to take any pills.
All right.
I'm not for that at all.
Okay, well, for cost?
Yeah.
For the environmental?
Yeah.
I mean, what's the downside?
Like, some people want to have kids eventually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What would
all
you do
right.
then?
Okay, well, yeah, then yeah, it's probably not good. then that's not the best solution.
Any other alternatives?
So you have kids and then you do it.
All right.
So this is...
Or get your sperm frozen? I don't know why Dr. Greger didn't recommend that. Maybe he was tired, it was an interview, he was just kind of being jokey. He's very dad humorish.
Dr. Greger talking to a couple in their early 20s in a video being watched probably by teenagers and other vegans in their 20s. Dr. Greger probably doesn't really know much about this couple who is interviewing him. And I'm struck by just how quickly and easily Dr. Greger jumps into promoting sterilization somehow as a method that he deems to be vegan birth control.
I agree that.
So I would just love an explanation for why a choice that is fundamentally permanent, like having children, unless you murder your own kids or they happen to die, your kids will always be there, and you will have to take care of them for a very large portion of their life, unless you're okay with being a deadbeat parent and you give them up to somebody else or something, or an orphanage. Like, that's essentially a permanent decision, but apparently making a permanent decision to not have kids is a problem. Oh yeah, and somebody just mentioned, actually, you don't need to get your sperm frozen. You can get a multi-biopsy testicular sperm extraction. Let me Google that. I'll make sure. So this is actually a research paper. Guess I'll warn you, maybe some of the images might be graphic. But evolution of testicular sperm extraction, preservation techniques. Sperm retrieval procedures now allow the possibility of conception from male sterility. In cases of sterility due to blockages in the reproductive tract, sperm retrieval procedures are relatively straightforward and reliable. So yeah, you don't even need to necessarily get your sperm frozen. I'd still recommend it because it's easier and cheaper, but still.
This is not something a doctor especially should be recommending young people. Young people are not ready to make this decision. When I made a decision...
That's absolutely ridiculous. So apparently young people are ready to make a decision to have kids, but not have kids. These people don't know what they're saying. Like, if you're saying that, the inverse would also be true. So again, if you get your sperm frozen, how the hell is it a problem?
To go to university at 19 years old. Did I pick the right career? No, I changed my career many times after that. 19 is not a time to be making such life-changing decisions that are...
Okay, so I guess you're against university because, you know, going into horrible college debt for a career that you have no idea if you're even going to pursue, I guess that shouldn't be done. So I guess you're against university college. Having children, like, it's funny, she has to have both opposing positions at the same time. She literally has to have cognitive dissonance to say this. She's saying you can't make a life-changing decision at 19. Okay, so having kids isn't a life-changing decision? So you can neither make the decision to have kids or make the decision not to have kids when you're 19. This is literally cognitive dissonance.
Irreversible, and committing yourself to something so big. Now, also in Jeff Nelson's video, he talks about how...
Okay, honestly, like, in any meaningful way that we can measure, do you think somebody's life would be more negatively impacted by having children when not being ready or never having kids? I think the people who never have kids versus people who have kids when they're not ready and not responsible enough to make that decision, I think the people who never have kids are far better off.
How high carb Hannah and her husband, why am I stepping on his name? Her husband decided to have a vasectomy, and they honestly, like, when she met him, he had the vasectomy, she knew, but then later they decided they wanted to have kids. And now it's like kind of one of
Yeah, that's why you get your sperm frozen, dude, so...
their biggest dreams. And yeah, and now they're, I guess, probably regretting that decision that these vegan influencers probably, well, I know her husband, I'm gonna go look up his name. It's Derek. I knew Derek, and he goes by Handyman, that's why. But I knew Derek from 30 Bananas a Day, like I remember him.
Okay, so I think I'm done with this video. All the points she's making are completely ridiculous, and it's a non-issue. When Derek went in to get his vasectomy, at least assuming if he did it in an English-speaking country, I think he might have gotten it done in Thailand because it was cheaper, or he was living there at the time. If you get your vasectomy done in an English-speaking country, they'll ask you, have you gotten your sperm frozen? Have you thought about this? Is your partner okay with you having a vasectomy? Are you okay with the idea of never being able to have kids in the future? They ask you all of these things. So if somebody is stupid enough to not consider these things when they walk in and get asked this, then that's their fucking choice. Like, so all of this is a non-issue. She's speaking from a female's perspective who has never gone through getting a vasectomy, so she doesn't know what the hell she's talking about. So yeah, if you're not sure if you're going to change your mind in the future, just get your sperm frozen. Literally every argument she has becomes irrelevant. Blaha, that is what you people wanted me to watch next. Apparently he has some stuff with his female client. I thought this looked funny, so... Yeah, using chains for no reason, and one of his specialty bars.
Hey everybody, it's Jason Blaha here, and once again it's time for a dynamic effort lower day, but a quick reminder. For those of you who watch these videos, please remember to click like down below. It would be greatly appreciated.
And of course a high box.
Yes, I'm using the Buffalo Bar. Using the Buffalo Bar for these today. Tells you a lot about my shoulder health.
He doesn't even freaking, like, do it properly. His client, his female client who he gets to do box squats, she actually does box squats properly. Blaha rocks forward and backwards when he does it.
Did you see Elliot Hulse's community page? He's all anti-vax and anti-mask now.
Jesus. We'll check that out later. Yeah, I don't think that's anything new, though. We'll check out his community page later, but thanks for that donation, ZZ Top.
8 sets of it. My shoulder health is doing well. I have completely healed and rehabbed my shoulders at this point. They did get a little...
Oh, he got injured. It's probably because he was eating too much meat.
A little inflamed
or
a few
dairy.
weeks ago from some things I was doing, and realized that, again, there are things that I can't do. Mainly overhead pressing. All right, that seems to be the only thing that bothers me now. So no point in doing it. I don't need it. It's not necessary. I can build an overhead press benching. But
you can't build a strong overhead press by benching. But yeah, it's funny how he's talking about how I'm crippled, I can't do shit, and then yeah, he can't even overhead press.
Over to the speed work. Buffalo bar. Chains. Combo I've not done in a long time. Why? We're going to vary the stimulus all the time. Keep changing, keep changing, keep changing. Rotate. I'm not even going to do speed work in waves anymore. I'm just going to change bands, change bars, stances, whatever I need to do every single week. Just focus on the correct volume with the correct weights and get the speed in. Be as explosive as possible. Now, people will notice I'm going lighter and lighter on the bar weights. I'm finding, me personally, I get the most out of it, right? I get the best speeds if I just go lighter. It's better on my recovery. I feel good. Like after today's workout, some people are going to be like, wow, you did actually a lot of work today. How do you feel?
Like, Blaha, no shit. The lighter the weight goes, the faster you can move it. Speed work is supposed to be done within a certain, like, a specific percentage range. Generally speaking, I think Louis Simmons, he has some sort of like accelerometer thing where for each person it's based on actual speed. I don't think Blaha has that, but I think with Louis Simmons and Westside Barbell, they actually tell you what percentages you should generally use. So it's kind of weird how he's saying he just keeps going lighter and lighter because he gets fat. Well, no shit. If you just use the bar, you'll be the fastest. Like, speed work is stupid. It doesn't do anything. If you ask some of the best lifters from Westside if they do speed work, like Chuck Vogapol, he doesn't even know what that is. He just flat out refused to do that. And that's somebody that, like, Blaha will use as an example, like, oh, look at that lifter from Westside. Chuck Vogapol never did speed work. Some of the best lifters in Westside, like, either never did it or they just did it to humor Louis, and then they actually did real lifting. So the speed work did nothing for them. Vegan Conservative donated $2. What are your full stances on Black Lives Matter? Do you believe that it is masculine to wear a dress? Full honest thoughts on Ben Shapiro. Do you plan on taking psychedelics in the future to treat your depression? Shout out to that vegan teacher. So, full stance on Black Lives Matter. I think a lot of what they're promoting, like the whole idea with the movement, I think it's good. I think they do a lot of positive things. The problem is, it's a movement, not an organization, so they don't have any real leaders, which is actually why you see a lot of scams in the Black Lives Matters movement. One of the members or something set up a website. She ended up stealing millions of dollars. There's actually many other people who've stolen millions of dollars in donations, claiming to be a part of Black Lives Matter. There's no Black Lives Matter organization. That's the fundamental problem. So you get a lot of wackos, you get a lot of scammers, you get a lot of really stupid protests that have no meaning, where they actually try to protect violent criminals who've tried to murder police officers. So I'd never go to a Black Lives Matter protest. I don't think I'd ever want to be involved with that movement directly, but I think some of the things it's doing is good. I don't think it's masculine inherently to wear a dress. Can you be masculine and wear a dress? Sure. Maybe you just like cross-dressing. Maybe there's that part of you. Maybe you like women so much you want to be one. I don't know. But I don't think it really matters. I think people can express themselves however they want. And full honest thoughts on Ben Shapiro. He is a whiny, nasty, lying racist. You should check out his books that he's released. They're terrible. They're very racist and homoerotic. It's strange. The way he describes like every man in the books that he writes, it's like a gay porno. It's really weird. Do you plan on taking psychedelics in the future to help? So I've taken psychedelics to help treat my depression. It didn't really help me, so I wouldn't take psychedelics for that reason in particular. But thanks to the nation, Vegan Conservative, appreciate it.
I feel fine. I did a sled drag, and I did heavy sled drags. Pretty much, I only drove my sled about 60 to 70 yards to basically a max. I couldn't finish it. Like, I actually, the last 10 yards to get
How
back
do
to
you
my setup
max
to get
a
it all
sled
back on my
drag?
dolly that I loaded on, I had to rest 30 seconds to drag the last 10 yards. So I'm going pretty heavy. I did that first. Came back, ate, got coffee, more coffee in, and then trained. I don't feel fatigued at all because I'm inside of my recovery limits. Getting things like your speed work dialed in, keeping up with your total sets, right? And like I said, next week I'm going to go back to doing uppers first instead of lowers in the rotation, which is what I generally recommend. Again, my shoulders are fine doing it this way. I'm happy with it. And since I don't get any shoulder inflammation now from the upper days, I'll be able to do whichever bars I want to do. And that means, yes, there'll be some straight bar stuff coming back in the rotation, right? Be straight bar stuff coming back in. And speed pulls went with conventional with chains. Now, I may not do much sumo in this phase. I've got reasons for doing just conventional. And the thing people always try to point out there, they're like, why is your arm bending? My arm isn't bending. If you were to actually show the footage frame by frame and look at it, my elbow stays the exact same angle all the way through. It's just...
Okay, so he's saying his elbow stays the exact same angle all the way through. Let's put that to the test. Yeah, Blaha can't squat properly. Okay. It's straight enough. Alan C. donated $2. Don't you think that not having birth control in a society makes it a healthier society? No, that's beyond stupid. There's research on this. When you give women birth control, any sort of contraceptive method, but there's been studies on hormonal birth control. Economic status of the society improves. Because people can control how many children they have. People become wealthier. And there's also less chance of poverty-related issues popping up, like not being able to get health care, not being able to afford health care, not being able to afford good food. It has a lot of other downstream trickle effects. It would discourage promiscuity and force young people to only have sex if no, that entire idea is beyond stupid. It's never been shown to be the case. So when you give people contraceptives, no, there's research on this. They end up being able to plan their families, whereas if you don't use contraceptives, they can't do that. And people end up having more children, more accidental births. So no, that idea is beyond dumb. Never been proven. Thanks for the nation, dude.
Because there's a slight permanent bend to both my arms. That is my lockout. That is my hard lock of my joint. So no, there's no risk of bicep tear. That's just what my arms do. I can't fix it. I can't do anything about it. It's my bone structure. It's just that people comment on a lot, and I don't care. I can't do anything about it. Okay. So Jesus. We just pull.
Supposedly, when you're doing speed work, you're supposed to only take like 20-30 second rests in between sets. So like literally He does the rep, walks to the camera, turns it back on, walks back to the bar, does it, and just does this continually. Like, he doesn't know how to edit footage. It's so weird how he'd rather do that than
Again,
edit.
these were stupid light. I went with kind of the percentages I thought I should do based upon the other stuff, and I found some of the problems as I was setting up. I was accidentally lifting the weight because the bar weight's too light. I'm accidentally lifting it off the floor trying to get set up. Because I don't really even warm up with deadlifts this light. Like, I would never even warm up with less than 315 on the bar. Like, no joking, that's one of those lifts that I wouldn't even do my first set with less.
I don't know why he thinks lifting with such light weight then would be conducive to strength building. Speed work is just a waste of time. Is it safe to use 5 grams of creatine every day for a long period of time? Yes. Actually, there's people using 10 plus grams a day for 20 years. They have no... There's research on this. It's totally safe.
3 plates. It's just a waste of time. Even for a warm-up. But, you know, for the speed work, it's fine. We got the speed we wanted. Everything's explosive. A lot of chain, though. And people might be looking at that and thinking it's only like 40 or 50 pounds of chains. No. We go well over 100 pounds of chains on all this. And those numbers are listed below. But again, 8 doubles on each.
Yeah, I don't know if that's 100 pounds of chains. It doesn't really look like it.
Felt good, felt refreshing, not fatiguing at all. For people curious of the breaks, because I'm rewrapping the wrist wraps, I take them off for blood flow. I did about 60 seconds on the speed squats. Speed pulls, 20 to 30 seconds between sets, right? 20 to 30 seconds. You know, and I'm happy with the speed work today. And I think this is the direction I need to continue to go of just the lighter speed work because it seems to work best. And I'm going to do other videos explaining why that is. I needed to cover it in videos, and I will over time, so that people understand why we might want to do that, because some people would say, well, is there any point? Yeah, there is a point.
So, no, there isn't a point to doing that. Other than adding some additional volume into your program. But the actual thing you're doing there, where you're using very light weights, trying to move them as fast as possible with dynamic resistance, it doesn't do anything. It's just a little bit of additional volume.
Good mornings. Always my first rep or two. I don't get as deep on these. Went up to, with these narrow stance ones, went up to 405 for my sets of 5 and felt like I left reps in the tank. Right? We didn't go all out, so it's good. This is coming along, but next week I'm changing bars. We're going to change stimulus, or I'll put chains on this bar, or I'll change the stance. I think I'm going to keep everything narrow stance for just this phase, and then coming up we're going to start rotating a lot of that. We're going to be rotating a lot of that. Back over to doing wider stance stuff, but I want to use the belt squats to build some of the wider, because all my speed boxes, all my belt squats and stuff are going to be pretty wide. That'll cover most of it, and again, I need the lower back right now. So that's one reason I'm doing a lot of stuff narrower stance. I feel like my low back is a weak link for me. It's limiting my squat and deadlift at the moment, so we need to fix it. But these, again, 405, 3 sets of 5, left reps in the tank. Did glute bridges next, and even though
I really don't want to see this. Yeah, this is a bit of a boring training session. So for whatever reason, he's doing very wide stance on the belt squat, which I don't know why you'd use a belt squat. Hungru Hippo Dasuka donate $2. Obese people are a burden on the healthcare system, and I get physically triggered when I see big... Yeah, I'm not going to say that because TOS. You know, the ones with 3-foot bellies and blah, blah, blah. Incentivized sterilization. So people can do whatever they want with their lives. Yeah, unfortunately, that does end up making them ill and driving up healthcare costs. That is unfortunately a price we have to pay for freedom. So you could say the same thing for people who ride motorcycles, people who do boxing, or other maybe dangerous sports or activities, Like, okay, are they a burden on the healthcare system? Like, are they assholes? Should you get triggered every time you see somebody on a motorcycle or boxing? Like, it doesn't make any sense. That's just the cost that we have to pay for freedom, dude. But thanks for the nation. So, Elliot Pulse has been making some not very brilliant community posts.
Eaten too much red meat this month. Took one too many car journeys. Not recycled enough garbage. Well, in the near future, when you go to pay for something on your credit card, you could be met with this. Transaction denied. You've reached your CO2 emission limit. It's the new Doconomy Global Climate Action Credit Card.
But instead of introducing a premium credit card with the typical benefits that encourages further mass consumption, Doconomy did the opposite by launching Do Black, the world's first credit card with a carbon limit. Simply put, it's the first credit...
So basically, this is just a product for people who want to be environmentally conscious. This is a product. So I don't know why... Yeah, I don't know why Paul Joseph Watson is rambling about how this is going to take away your freedom. It's a fucking product. This is like saying if you buy an exercise bike, oh, you're going to be forced to exercise and like cycle. Like, no, dude, this is a product that some certain people are interested in. It's just ridiculous. Confused College Kid donated $2. Two things I can never understand is who is buying stuff from Frank Tufano and why he keeps buying expensive products and equipment from sketchy sites from China. He is not a smart boy, as we've discovered. And the people watching him obviously aren't very smart. So that... Like, dude, look at it this way. People listen to Alex Jones. The main source of income from Alex Jones are his dietary and nootropic supplements. And they're all from China. So none of these people who are watching content like Frank Tufano or Alex Jones, they're not smart and they're willing to consume things that, you know, smart people wouldn't consume. So simple as that. If you're wondering, why would he do... It's because they're not smart. But thanks for the donation, Confused College Kid. Appreciate it.
Card ever to stop you from overspending.
Hello, sir. I love games. Will you play a game today? Please do the vote. Keep me posted. Anyways, going to eat my cookies.
We will be playing games tonight. I will be streaming God of War. Hopefully we can finish the game tonight. After that, sure, I can call a vote on what game to play. Could either play Webbed, that spider game, or whatchamacall. I would like to play through Last of Us 2 again. That would be fun. But thanks for the donation, Poop Holder. Appreciate it. Enjoy your cookies.
Not based on your available funds, but rather on the levels of CO2 emissions caused by your consumption.
MasterCard just announced it was teaming up with Doconomy to co-create the future of digital payments.
We're teaming up with partners Barclays, Doconomy to launch the Climate FinTech Cards and Payment Challenge for FinTech startups who want to co-create the future of digital payments with us and help. Okay, this is a product. Like, Paul, if you're not interested in the product, then don't use it. This is just such... It's that old man yells at a cloud meme. This is what that is. Dog Lover donated $2. Can you react to this red pill video on monkey branching by Alexander Grace? I don't think I'm going to bother. I've covered that with Elliot Pulse before. I'll save that for later. I don't think I want to react to too much stuff. I want to go through some of Elliot Hulse's posts. I'll save that to my watch later list and maybe react to it on another stream. But thanks for the nation, Dog Love. Confused college kid donated $2 as well said. Well, thank you. Glad I could clear that up for you, dude.
Oh shit. And if you were left in any doubt as to how evil this all is, the credit card is proudly endorsed by Klaus Schwab's World Economic Forum.
Hans, are we the baddies?
This credit card has a carbon emission spending limit.
Enables users to track and measure their carbon footprint from each purchase.
Yeah.
How is this evil? If you don't want it, then don't use it. Like, what?
I'm really sure Schwab and his billionaire buddies are going to miss Davos next year because the credit card told them they'd already taken 50 private...
This doesn't make any fucking sense, bro. Dude. Like... I don't know what to say. Like, this is just stupid. Paul Joseph Watson, like, this is the same guy who claims there's a war on Christmas. Like, whatever. Let's see. Oh, Jesus, this is a fucking scam. I'm putting together a group of real men who aren't simps and want to make an extra 1 to 2K per month. If you're not a simp, hit the link to my Instagram now and message me the word real. Get you a $53 gift and all the detail. Yeah, okay, that sounds like a scam. I ain't wearing no fucking mask. Okay, well, I guess you ain't getting no fucking groceries, dude. Wears mask, listen to fake news, stays inside, tells others stay inside, treats strangers, blah, blah, blah. Wants the government to force vaccines. No mask, just raw dog's life. Cool, I guess you're not... guess... Raw dog ain't getting no groceries for himself. Doesn't pay attention to fake news. Yeah, like, aren't you a fan of Alex Jones? Like, I could have sworn Elliot Hulse actually listened to InfoWars. Like, non-ironically. Catch me outside. I don't know what that means. Realizes the masses have been brainwashed. Elliot, you believe... I'm pretty certain he actually, unironically, listens to InfoWars. He's also a fan of that weird wacko. He's like this kettlebell natural fitness guy who eats raw meat and testicles. Elliot Hulse is a fan of that guy. I can't remember his fucking name, but he's a quack. He listens to... what is it? That nonprofit organization that Sally Fallon runs. I can't remember it now. Yeah, but like he gets fake news all the time, and he's brainwashed as fuck. Eats coronavirus for breakfast, shoots it out by noon. It'd be so funny if he actually catches coronavirus and dies from it. Will shoot at the government if they try to vaccinate them. Well, cool, Elliot. I'm sure it won't be long now when vaccines are mandated. I will look forward to you going to jail for the rest of your life because you think... Like, it's funny how he's talking about, like, oh, these people are sheep, they fear everything. Bro, you're so terrified of getting a fucking vaccine, you're willing to murder somebody? Like, a little needle in the shoulder terrifies you. But like, it doesn't make sense. This is... Oh my god. Are these all just replies? Maybe I should reload this. Wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he's a Trump fan. I don't know what this is. Ah, crap. In my no-so-humble option? I think I meant opinion. Americans are being played like a fiddle. 2 weeks ago, we were jobless, afraid, and forced to wear masks. This week, we're looting, stealing, angry, and wearing masks. I never believed in the whole COVID dog and pony show anyways. Okay, so he doesn't even believe COVID's real. Sure. We'll just wait until you or your wife dies. We'll be pretty real then. think all this outrage about so-called racism is rotten fruit from the same tree. It's called anger. So racism doesn't exist anymore? The authoritarian repression we all fearfully yielding to during COVID simmered for months. This is just all weird. Yeah, whatever. Dumb conspiracy crap. Oh my God. God shows things the world considers foolish in order to shame those who think they are wise. So he's literally saying God made things, like he made it so only dumb people would believe in him? Like this is an admission of that? Oh, this is just brilliant. Like, this isn't fucking... Like, these aren't real people saying this. Oh my God. This guy is in a huge little bubble. So let's see how a vegan diet can ruin your health.
Joining us here today, I want to talk about the negative health impact that may come from eating a vegan diet and how we can think about these things to prevent and even reverse some health issues when they come, or if you're already dealing with something right now. Now, this is not only applicable to a vegan diet or a plant-based diet. This is more of a general approach and holistic view on things that can help you whichever diet protocol you follow. So the first thing that we have to talk about today is toxicity, because that is a very important root cause for so many chronic illnesses today. I mean, in the United States, we have up to 50% of the population at least who have at least one chronic health condition, and it's on the rise everywhere in the world. And we keep forgetting to look at what is causing it. We keep forgetting to look at the environmental factors.
Yeah, it's called obesity, dude.
Instead, Wait,
me donated $2. Some years ago, I tried a carnivore diet, started having paranoid conspiratorial thinking, stopped the diet because of butthole pain, and the paranoia went away. Now I can't stop seeing how many meat enthusiasts love being paranoid conspiracy theorists. Yeah, I wonder if there's a connection there. It is kind of weird. Yeah, I wonder if that diet does something to you that encourages paranoid thinking. Kind of weird. But thanks for the donation, me.
Just focus on the allopathic medicine system of treating symptoms and
Blaha's
suppressing symptoms, putting a Band-Aid
later.
on, instead of figuring out why that damage is caused in the first place to prevent it from happening and to reverse it. Cells in our bodies will react to different stimulus and different substances in their environment, right? And so the cell membranes are kind of the intelligent part of the cell, which kind of moves towards or moves away from different signals based on the proteins that penetrate through the cell walls and kind of decide whether or not this foreign substance or this common substance is worth approaching and consuming, or if it's worth repelling and running away. And so if we create this environment in our system within our bodies that have a lot of these potentially harmful substances, it's no surprise that our cells and our tight junctions and gut lining is going to get impacted negatively. So usually when we're approaching a vegan diet, if you're health conscious, you're trying to eat a lot of whole foods, which is great. But we're often forgetting how the food is grown, how it's treated, what kind of soil it's been growing in, etc., how the soil and the plants themselves are treated, what kind of chemicals are being used in the farming system. And although the consensus in Western medicine is that the official studies from the official health organizations show that there is no link between pesticide use and things like autoimmune issues, cancer, Crohn's disease.
Yeah, there actually isn't. In fact, a lot of studies on pesticides and herbicides show that people who consume foods that do contain pesticides or herbicides, like Roundup, they actually have lower cancer risk. So, yeah, that's true, John.
Irritable bowel syndrome. Even though that's a consensus, if we look deeper and if we look at independent research teams, if we look at independent published research, we do find very clear, objective data showing that there is in fact a huge effect from these compounds in our systems. For example, you'll hear that glyphosate or Roundup has not been shown whatsoever to cause any autoimmune problems. And on the other hand, when you look at independent research, if you look at the latest microbiology, you look at labs that are doing amazing cutting-edge science, you are seeing black and white effects of glyphosate, for example, on on the tight junctions of your intestinal tract. And so a lot of problems arise from the issue with the digestive system not operating at its full potential. Because when your gut lining is ruined or it's permeable, which means things in your digestive tract is being absorbed into your bloodstream when it's not supposed to, then you're going to cause a lot of issues like inflammation, like eczema, acne, many different things. So oftentimes as whole foodies or vegans or plant-based people or health conscious people, we are looking.
So glyphosate is a herbicide. It's not even placed directly on the plant. It's put on the soil before it grows. All it's meant to do is it reduces weeds and shit that pop up. And dude, Roundup is only really used for feeding animals. So if they're growing soybeans that are meant for animal consumption, that's when Roundup is used. I don't think it's very commonly even used when it comes to food meant for human consumption. So this idea that you're going to ruin your health because you're eating some sort of plant that's come into contact with Roundup to some degree, it's just nonsense. There's no research supporting this.
Our issues and saying that, all these whole foods are not working for me. My gut is horrible. I feel inflammation in my whole body, and it must be because I'm eating a lot of these plants. And so it's not because of the plants themselves, and that's where we fall into this trap of demonizing certain food groups. We demonize animal products for, heart disease and cancer. We demonize fruits and vegetables and leafy greens for SIBO, for, Crohn's disease, whatever. It's not really that simple. We have to look at the whole picture. So it's not actually the plant's fault. It's how we are treating the plants. It's the chemicals that we are putting on them. It's the way we're treating the soil. So the next thing we have to talk about is medicine. And I hate to be the anti-medicine guy. I do believe medicine can be life-saving for sure, but we are overdoing it, and we're doing it in a very irresponsible way. The scientific and the medical community is doing it in a very irresponsible way that is not supported by science. Contraceptives are used for so many things. People jump on contraceptives or birth control pills to avoid getting pregnant for sure, but a lot of people use it to balance their hormones, and a lot of girls go on it if they get acne. And so we're using that same mentality of trying to tackle and suppress a symptom.
Oh my god, so John, there's plenty of reasons for why you'd go on birth control. There's positives and negatives with any drug. There are, potential side effects that you can have. But if the benefits outweigh the negatives, then, chances are the drug is a good idea. So, would you rather have non-stop painful periods where you become anemic and you're debilitated and you're in constant pain and you can't do anything? Or would you rather take a birth control pill so that you have regular, normal periods? Cock and Poop donated $2. There's a funny sub on Reddit called the Herman Chain Award, where people who post anti-mask and vax stuff on Facebook succumb to the virus and have their obituaries posted. You'd think people would change their minds then. That's fucking hilarious. Herman Chain Award, Reddit. I gotta look that up later. Herman Chain Award, Reddit. Or, sorry, Herman Cain. Okay. I'll check that out.
Rather than understanding what the whole implication of using that drug is, right? And so for birth control pills, we have endless issues with it. It's really not something that I would promote anyone to do. And so this includes, limiting the absorption of essential vitamins and minerals that you need to thrive on a vegan diet, on any diet essentially. And that includes things like magnesium, which is essential for your immune system. Things like B12, which is an essential vitamin. You need it. And if you're plant-based,
never heard of birth controls inhibiting absorption of anything.
And you're supplementing with B12, or if you're a meat eater and you're getting your B12 from animal foods, if you're on birth control pills, you'll likely develop issues, with B12 and these other nutrients as well. A lot of times we will think that we're missing something from our diet, but in fact it may be our medicine that is causing the issue, that is messing up our biology, that is, built in a way that is supposed to be built, and it's not meant to be tweaked with. And so this is a common error that I see many people fall into, is taking a bunch of different things and not considering what kind of impact that has on your body, what kind of impact it has on the endless synergies that happen within our cells. Often the side effects will be the promotion of the underlying cause. It will be the promotion of the unhealthy bacteria that is causing the problem. It will be the promotion of further thinning down the tight junction and creating more gut permeability in your gut lining, which means you'll never be able to fully recover and reverse the damage. Instead, you're going to be creating more and more symptoms, and then you'll have to rely on more and more drugs and higher doses to keep those symptoms down. And so it's really crucial that we get to the root cause of things. Some other things that we can talk about right now that are really important that a lot of people consume without realizing how it may be impacting their digestive issues and their overall health is things like caffeine. Caffeine, a lot of people understand that it's not great for your adrenals. It leaves you...
Okay, fucking boring. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. Let's watch this last video about Blaha's client.
Hey everybody, it's Jason Blaha here, and it's time for another one of Emma's weekly training vlogs, and these have been a very popular series. So we started her training week off with a dead pin football bar bench press, and I believe she got 130 pounds, right? 130 pounds. Then as you guys see, her first supplemental lift, we do pin bench, right? We do pin bench about 1 to 2 inches above her chest. A lot of people say, well, what is this for? What's the purpose of the pin bench?
Yeah.
This helps people with a sticking point in the middle of their bench press. All right, this is what helps, and it's actually a fantastic
That
chest
seems
builder,
pretty goddamn
because
high.
you have to recruit the chest so hard from the dead stop. You can't use your lats and stuff to help. It's actually a pretty good chest builder on top of it. For people who say, isn't that a partial? Not really. It doesn't take that much range of motion out. It's still a very long range of...
My understanding was that is more to develop tricep strength than chest strength. And if you wanted to develop chest strength, why wou'ldn't you just do pause bench? A little weird.
Motion exercise. But again, we only run it for phases, and as you guys will notice, she does other chest work. Right? Chin-ups were pretty rough for her this week. She ended up getting a chin-up PR on her second upper day, but she's really struggling with recovery. We're at a point to where her volume is so high, and people saw the sheet at the front, that
people who eat themselves into less ideal health conditions and waddle around with the brain on their goddamn bellies need to be given a stern wag of the finger and a banana smoothie. Don't be mad at me 'cause you be snacking, nigga.
I don't care as long as somebody's vegan. If somebody wants to eat shit all day and ruin their health, that's up to them. Again, yeah, it does end up costing more in the healthcare system, but that's the price we pay for freedom. Like, if somebody was doing a equally dangerous sort of activity, like if they're in the military or private security, like, would you also give them a stern talking to? If they worked on an oil rig, it doesn't make sense. But thanks to the nation, Hungru Hippo Desuka.
for the coming block, I'm going to need to take her overall volume down a little bit. She's kind of pushing that bleeding edge of what she can handle. Now, I did get on her a little bit about some of the incline. I think in the first workout there was some touch and go, I believe, and I want these reps paused. So I know she did better either later in the week or in this session. I forget which one it is, but again, something we need to work on. But what are we seeing for supplemental lifts for her? For her benching, dead pin bench, right? Dead pin bench and incline bench. Now people say, so she's not worried about lockout. No, she's worried about immediately off the chest, which the incline will help with, and then miss a little bit off the chest. That's where she's weak, and it's because she chose to do close grip benching for a long time, because her husband prefers the close grip bench also. She did that for a long time, so her lockouts are actually pretty strong, because a close grip bench is one of the best ways to build the lockout on your flat bench. So we're working on that. Now, we're trying to figure out how to get, and then we went over to some conventional deadlifts, and we had really hoped she was going to...
Yeah, so that's really weird reasoning. If you're saying that her chest is weak compared to her triceps, I don't know why you wouldn't do some sort of variation like a super wide grip bench. That's actually what I've been doing lately. So don't know why you wouldn't just do a variation like that. those pin presses, especially as you go higher and higher, they're more for tricep.
Going to get at least 300 here because she wrote 300 on sumo, and her sumo used to be ahead of her conventional, but her sumo shot up so quick from all the adductor work we did that she felt that 280 was all she had today. So she ramped up to 280, which was technically a 5-pound PR on a normal conventional. Her most has been 275. And then she stopped there and said, look, that's all I can handle today. So hopefully next time we come in and do a conventional deadlift, she pulls 300 plus. I think she will have it in the tank.
But there's bands.
And after that, we did Romanian deadlifts against bands. Now, people will say, why against bands? Well, number one, this works great for a stretch reflex movement. Number two, we wanted to keep the second hip hinge in to really work on her hamstrings. She needs a lot more hamstrings for her deadlift. And
I don't see how bands do anything.
Right? And while still keeping this.
Yeah, so bands don't do anything. They literally do nothing. It's also very hard to calculate band tension. Use bands consistently. Depending on the way you set up a band, one time it might add a few pounds, might take away a few pounds. It's also just additional time to set up. That's just a waste of fucking time. So yeah, Blaha gets his clients to do a lot of goofy shit.
In because she was stalling on the RDL, so we had to replace it with another lift. Now, you guys will notice today her good mornings look different, right? They look different. She's doing a narrow stance. We're doing it less squatty, right? More hip hinge. So that, again, we build more back, more hamstring, right? We're going to put a little less concern on things like the adductors and everything because they've come up a lot. Her sumo is now passing her conventional. And so we need the extra hamstring work, the extra back work for a little bit. So we're rotating these in, right? And then probably next block, we may take these over to a cambered bar, right? She's been doing the safety bar with a really wide stance. Now we're going over to the safety bar with a closed stance, and then we'll rotate in possibly some cambered bar with a closed stance. And then, of course, we have the options to do these off pins. And whatever else it is that we need to do to keep these moving and to give her new exercises. You know,
this is one of the, I don't know, it's a controversial one. I think this, the benefit of this exercise very much depends on your proportions. I've never gotten a benefit out of reverse hypers, and they just feel weird and awkward. I know they're touted as a big injury rehab and prevention exercise. I've seen plenty of people hurt themselves in reverse hyper machines because you're swinging a lot. Vegan Simpson donated $2. It's funny how John often says scientific literature is useless, but would then cite studies to back his weird claims. Yeah, that's a very astute observation. You can't trust science. They're all liars. You know, who knows? They're working for big corporations. Then he's talking about research showing pesticides are bad. What's the best argument against veganism in your opinion? I don't think there's really any best one. Most of them are all just equally as dumb as the rest. Just pick one. It's about as stupid as any other. That's really it. But thanks for the nation, Vegan Simpson.
I get that a lot when people will ask about the conjugate of how do we come up with new exercises with the same equipment? How do we rotate stuff in a slot? Well, taking the equipment that you have and using it different, right? If we change the stance on a good morning, it's a different exercise. If we go off of pins from a dead stop instead of a stretch reflex, it's a different exercise. And then, of course, she followed up with reverse hypers. Now, you guys will notice it's a lot of low back, a lot.
So there's a bunch of different reasons for why you would swap exercises, or do variations in the conjugate system. One of the big reasons is injury prevention. There's the idea that if you use a muscle or a joint or whatever the same time over, the same way over and over and over again, it builds up a lot of stress. It makes you more prone to injury. But if you do a similar variation just a little differently, those systems get worked a little differently. It's a bit of a novel stimulus, and that reduces risk of injury. Sound idea. Not entirely sure how true that is. There are some people anecdotally who've moved over to a conjugate system. They say they haven't gotten injured as much. So a lot of dudes from Westside who've gotten hurt, fucked up, died Some of that has to do with their drug use, but yeah, a little bit dubious. Another one is the idea that if you, if you do the same thing over and over and over again, you're going to get adaptive resistance. So by swapping out variations constantly, you're not going to have the issue with adaptive resistance, which kind of makes sense, but at the same time, you could have the opposite problem where the variations are too dissimilar to each other, where you're not doing it. The variations are too dissimilar to each other, where if you get better in one variation, it doesn't help the other variation. You might not be doing a variation enough to actually adapt to it. So rather than adaptive resistance, you just don't do it enough to adapt. But again, not necessarily a bad idea. I just don't think you should swap variations constantly, like Blaha's saying, like every week. Louis Simmons, a lot of other dudes at Westside, they usually do a variation for several weeks at a time, then swap it out. So yeah, that's some reasons for why with a conjugate method, they're big on variations. Another reason too is there's the idea that if you get good at doing a movement pattern a lot of different ways, that helps you get stronger overall. There's some sense in that reasoning.
A hamstring work in here. This is what we're focusing on for her lower body work. And for people who would say, is this enough for her quad? Sure it is for now. They may be getting a belt squat machine, which again, we could use for some extra quad volume and squat volume. But really for her right now to get that deadlift up, we really need the back. We
more
really need
useless shit.
So that's what we're putting our efforts into. Then of course she did speed bench against bands, which went very good.
This is just useless. Like, it's funny how apparently she has like a weak chest, she has a problem with the bench, and then she's doing
her
this
speed is getting
junk.
very, very good at this point, even against heavy bands. And keeping in mind, that's 50 pounds of band tension. Those are Rogue Blues, right? 50 pounds of bands.
How do you know that's 50 pounds of bands? You can't know that. You have to actually measure it in some way. Just because the Rogue Blues are touted as having 50 pounds of band tension, that doesn't mean the way you set them up, they're always going to have 50 pounds. So depending on like the height of the lifter, if I were to do that same exercise with the way the bands are set up, it would be way heavier for me just because my arms are longer and I'm stretching the bands out more. There's no way for you to know that, and that's another big downside to using bands. So I don't know why you wouldn't just get her to use straight weight and just undulate the intensity throughout the week.
Chin-ups, she managed to get 9. And we're going to rotate the chin-ups out. She really struggled with them earlier in the week, but she managed to get very young. She's in her 20s. So, again, not as big of a deal. But we also don't want to overuse this.
It's an insanely high
for
incline.
a woman, 9 chins is phenomenal. Right?
Not really. Like, look, if you're light and she does seem pretty small, no. I don't know why you'd say that's like phenomenal, amazing. No, if you're not heavy and you exercise, like anybody could do that, male or female.
That's phenomenal. I mean, how many of you guys out there who are listening who are either at a higher body weight or whatever, they can't even do that.
Yeah, because they're at a higher fucking body weight. The heavier you are, the harder it fucking is. She's a tiny girl. No shit, she can do 9 chin-ups.
So her performance level there is quite high. Now, the incline bench, much better. These are now done with a pause. Right, I've got her pausing on these, which is what I want. And
yeah, none of these lifts are particularly good, especially her upper body lifts. She's way behind. So Blaha's just over... oh my God, died chin-up because he can't get her lifts up that well.
And of course, again, I think I'm going to change most of her supplemental work this next block. I think we're going to take every supplemental lift she has and replace it with something else. Sorry, Emma. She's going to be like, what? You're going to take all my lifts away, coach? Yes, I am. Because we need to keep making progress, right? We have to keep moving forward. We have to keep adapting.
Oh my
this is how we avoid overuse. This is how we get continual progress.
What is she, like, benching here? Like, not even 100 pounds, and then you're talking about her getting overuse injuries? Like, it really...
Progress on this system. We have to always be getting stronger at our...
Yeah, I think that's like a 10 bumper and 5 or 10 on the side. Like, she's not even lifting 100 pounds. And then you're talking about her getting overuse injury because for, like, what, 6 or 8 weeks she's been doing the same variation?
Supplemental work. And advanced lifters like this, and yes, she's an advanced lifter, right?
No, she's
an
not.
advanced lifter. If you look at her numbers as a woman, look at charts, that's where she is. We can't do the same lifts for 5 or 6 weeks straight and keep progressing on them. We just generally can't, not unless she's going to bulk hard. And of course, she's...
Well, you could if she was training properly and got rid of the ridiculous fluff in her training, like the stupid bands and speed work.
Bulking, but it's super slow. Something in the range of half a pound a month, right? Which is enough. That's a bulk. Gaining weight, gaining muscle. But we have to keep pushing the accessory stuff. We have to get stronger at it, right? And so for this phase, we've seen pen benching, we've seen incline bench, we've seen chin-ups, we've seen one-arm dumbbell rows, right?
So here's the fundamental problem with Blaha's coaching. He gets his clients to do goofy shit. The bands and speed work, dumb. The max effort stuff where you train to failure or you do true 1 rep maxes, again, dumb. Like, if you're not preparing for a meet, that's just dumb. So he should just get his clients to do more actual weight without bands. It's obviously okay to undulate, percentages and load and whatever, but get rid of the bands and get them to do more volume. Like, he's talking about her stagnating because she's doing the same variation for 5 or 6 weeks. Like, get fucking real. She's not even lifting that much. Like, she's stagnating because you're not getting her to do enough fucking volume. Like, you're just wasting time with these max effort fucking lifts and speed work, which does jack shit. What is some of this stuff? Oh, there's an update to Webbed. Dana Trin Daly donated $2. Daylin Bailey recently claimed on an Instagram post she's a lifelong natty. She's not. I remember way back when you made it worse for the fitness industry on her. Billy getting caught jacking off was hilarious. But yeah, dude, no way she's natty. She has dude's body. So, look at it this way. Dana Lynn Bailey has competed in women's physique on the Olympia stage. Most of the girls that she competed against are on steroids, they openly admit it. They're also among the genetically elite, among the entire population. So you're telling me among the most genetically elite and physically gifted people on the planet who take steroids, Dana Lynn Bailey is better than them without steroids. No, it's just ridiculous. And you can tell by looking at her, women just don't develop physiques like that. So it's complete nonsense. I think she's a little too down the rabbit hole of, claiming to be natty to, come back from that. So I think that's what's going on. If I had to guess, she's not natural. It's just a joke. But thanks for the donation, Dana Tren Daily. What I'm assuming she does is she probably just does like Anavar cycles like every other chick. So let's play some motherfucking God of War. Hopefully we can finish it tonight, and then later we can choose a different game. So let me just set up my clock and everything. And I think I have to change my audio settings. Where is it? Fuck. There we are. Okay. I think I smell bad right now. Can kind of getting a few wafts. Okay, I think the audio's fine. Do you think the Illuminati is real? No, I do not believe the Illuminati is real. You know what I do think is real, though? Butts. Beautiful, round, juicy, smelly butts.
This is sparse.
The pedestal.
I want to know how much... Yeah, I should probably take that.
Oh no!
Shit away my monitor.
Tower. It's absorbing the stone's energy.
Something's happening! Is it moving? It's moving!
It knows what to do. The stone served its purpose. We're fulfilling Tyr's spell.
What happens now?
No idea, brother. But after that fall, I'm sure we're past the worst of it.
Would you play these games on PC if they were available? Yes. Oh, shit. Fuck. Sure, yeah. 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 Motherfuck. Oh my god. Fuck even is this shit, dude?
Oh, wow, that's over. Now, where are we?
Oh, looks like Alpha.
Oh. Oh shit. Fuck, I did the combo on me. Oh. There's two of them now. Ah, fuck! Ah, shit. Yeah, it's one thing I don't like about the Blades Chaos. They don't have any, like, knockback power. Shit. Did you, like, shoot the motherfucking, thing there, dude? Oh, fuck. You getting away from me, bitch? Oh, no. Ah, lame. Give me a break. I fucking hate them so much. Aren't these like elves? Shit. Oh, is he dead now? Thank God. Haha, bitch. How do you like that? Wait a second. I will pin that. There you go. Fuck. Ah! Oh my god. Give me a fucking break, dude. Where the hell is he? Oh shit. Are there no more healing items? Yeah, I'm fucked. Oh no, wait, there's one.
Have you considered attacking the retreat?
Fuck.
Come on, get up, brother.
Yeah, my abilities, I keep fucking forgetting. Oh, this is true. Oh, what?
Is tofu healthy? I'm not sure if it's fermented or unfermented.
Tofu is healthy, it's not fermented. You're thinking of, what's it called? Tempeh. But yeah, tofu's healthier than tempeh. Oh my god, these fuckers just are annoying. Are you kidding me? So yeah, tofu's healthy, it's not fermented. I'd avoid fermented soy anyway. Ugh! Fucking Atreus, you useless fucking kid. I hate that move! Literally eat shit. Can you just shoot the fucking things? Why do I even have to ask? Great, yeah, we're fucked again. Fuck. We're gonna have to do that all over again. Just got back from a swim. Well, that's nice. Slightly crazy vegan. Have you played Castlevania? I think you mean Castlevania. Where the fuck is he? Yeah, don't tell me to watch out, kid. Oh, god damn. Oh, fuck, dude. I fucking hate you all. Oh my god. What? Just eat shit! Oh, dude. I'm so annoyed by these fucking enemies. What?
You don't look too good.
Yeah, I'm fucked, whatever. There's no point. Stopped by my local vegan place and I asked the people working there if they knew about you and your channel and said, heck yeah, I love Vegan Gains Savage, that's funny. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's really annoying that, your kid constantly fucking yells. It's like, shut the fuck up, kid. You don't even shoot the stupid fucking flying enemies on your own. Like, fuck right off, dude. Oh man, I fucking did it. Oh, I hate that! Oh, I hate how I can't see! Great. Oh my god, again. Fuck, I hate this! This is the most annoying enemy. Like, fuck off with the stupid fucking nightmare shooting me and the stupid kid yelling and not being able to fucking see. Why can't he just shoot the fucking thing on his own? God, you retard. Oh, great. Let's see. Just chuck shit out of him. Oh, bitch! Let's see if the Blades of Chaos with the greater range might be better. Fuck right off. No. Oh, can they hurt each other? What the fuck?
Find some help.
Oh my god.
Fire behind you.
Fuck off! Oh, I'm trying to avoid the bomb and I can't! Oh my god. It's ass. Okay, let's see. Maybe a fucking miracle will happen.
You okay, brother?
Where the hell did it go? Fuck. Fuck that up. Alright, just gotta play this safe and, you know, lame. I hate the... Where the hell is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, shit. That was a new one. Thank you. Oh shit. Thank fucking God. Atreus, you're useful for something for once.
I do not know.
Oh shit, that was annoying. Favorite DBZ character, it'd have to be Vegeta.
Oh no! We're back in hell?
Oh dear, here they come.
Great. Oh shit. Fuck. Yeah, of course. Oh shit! Fucking eat it, dude. Okay, that was weird. It looked like there's something behind me. Oh my god.
Get up, brother.
Did you like the Alien vs. Predator movie? You mean the new one? I didn't see it. Heard it was terrible. Not worth watching. Okay, let's do that again.
Enemies ahead.
Okay, so now we got full health. Ah, fuck you. Fucking asshole, just... Ah, bitch. Fuck right off, dude.
Hey vegan gains, any idea why my right side of my leg, lower part of my shin bone hurts if I squat heavy? It feels like muscle or nerve, not necessarily the bone. Have you ever had this? Or perhaps micro tears on shin bones?
You're probably using a lot of your front calf muscle while you're squatting, or your foot is unevenly loaded. You might be biasing load across one side of your foot, so that's what I would guess. Don't think it's a really big problem, and I think it's pretty easy to fix. I would just be cognizant of that.
Surely that's enough of that.
Try to make sure the weight stays on your midfoot and not all on your toes. Also try to make sure that you're not leaning on one side of your foot. That might help. Thanks for the nation, SSG, Super Sand God, Super Sand. Hope that answers your question. Fuck. Okay, yeah, there's two of them. Why did that happen? I'm really confused. Yeah, that was weird. Oh shit. Motherfucker. Ah, damn. There we go. Oh, are you kidding me? Get the fuck back here so I can breathe. Oh shit. There we go. Knew we'd get him that way. Play the old school Medal of Honor games? No, they're way too old, man. They've not aged well. I'd be down to play the new one, the VR one, on stream. That's actually a really fun game.
I think it's over.
Aye. But where are we?
Thank fuck, man. I actually like the special moves for Blades of Chaos better than the Ice Axe, whatever the fuck it's called. Okay, are we cracking open a door or doing something? Oh, there we are.
Look! We're back in Midgard. There's the bridge.
Oh.
We did it. The tower's
Underscore vertical bar 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 underscore vertical.
I think this is probably going to keep going on until we get some other people donating.
Vertical bar underscore 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 vertical bar underscore.
Lurking around in that mountain when Odin came for his visits. Maybe they know something.
Slash backslash semicolon 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 slash backslash backslash semicolon slash 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 backslash.
Trying to take a Saturday at Goodwill for $30.
Semicolon
Covered in paint dots.
Semicolon slash backslash semicolon.
It works. Okay, well that's sweet.
Semicolon slash backslash 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 semicolon.
It's gonna be a long night.
Slash backslash semicolon 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 slash backslash semicolon.
Love how the snake is doing this just because he hates Thor so much.
Semicolon slash backslash 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 semicolon slash backslash.
Okay, how do we get down? There we are.
Brother, we all know you love to rub the belly of the pork. You enjoy gelling up your belly hairs and twisting them around each other, and pulling on them hard. Just come to porkspin.com, we don't bite, we pay a lot, you can trust me when I say that.
Thank you for the offer, Eric, but I think I'll pass.
7 vertical bar, 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 7 vertical bar 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 7 vertical bar.
This is getting really fucking painful and headache inducing.
7 vertical bar 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 7.
Well, thank you, Spam.
I'm looking for brother vertical bar vertical bar vertical bar vertical bar vertical bar. Mama said the corn is off the cob. Jerry unearned dead earn vertical bar 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 slash back jidge.
How do I jump to? I don't see the next.
2 underscore 2 underscore 2 underscore 2 underscore.
Thank you for that quixotic.
2 underscore 2
lovely
underscore
spam.
2 underscore 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 2
I guess we have to do something first.
underscore 2 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 underscore 2.
Well, thank you, Onion Spam, for the very annoying spam. I have a headache now. Appreciate that.
How's it feel, Mimir?
Well, I wouldn't say I'm feeling whole again, but it's a right improvement.
The Bifrost is intact.
It'll serve.
Then we have all we need.
Finally, we're going to Yudna. There's no stopping us now.
Laddie, have you ever heard the term tempting fate?
Uh-oh. Wonder if something's gonna happen with the snake. He's gonna think of eating us.
So how do we get back out?
We signal.
Hold on! What's going on? Well,
Yeah, Onion
that was
Spam
mildly
is more
terrifying.
genuinely
Your presence is
annoying.
upsetting
Quixotic
Jormungandr's
is pretty good
belly.
with his spam.
No. Something is wrong.
Wonder if Thor or something, or who was it? Magni or some shit? I wonder if he or what's his name? Boldir.
Nothing good.
Wonder if Boldir's
Glad that
outside there.
Is he getting hit? What is that?
We must hurry.
Couldn't agree more, brother.
It's gotta be Boldir. That's my guess. Oh Jesus. Yeah, that's some stomach acid.
The boat's shifting. I'm gonna.
Uh-oh. Is the head gone? Oh, there's Mimir's Guild. Oh no! Oh, not our serpent friend.
Boy? Boy?
I'm good. I think I'm getting kind of used to this.
You are 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 you you are 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 you underscore.
What's happened here?
Well, Liam, that was a good attempt. We didn't quite get the proper URR. But thank you, dude. Appreciate it.
You helped me see things more clearly.
You do not know where he is then?
No. But the woods and fields speak his name. I know he walks here in Midgard.
When did you see him last?
Long ago. Before you were
She's
even born.
lying.
Why are you standing
I
so
know
close?
she's lying.
What's wrong? Something's happened.
There!
I had a feeling hurting the big snake would.
You are you are you.
That's my jam.
You are 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 you
I know that you're still angry.
you
I know
are
that
you
how you feel hasn't changed, but I want
you
How I feel?
you are
How I feel?
you are you are you
I've spent the
you
last
are
100 years
you
dreaming
are
of this
you Hurrah,
rehearsed
you,
everything I
hurrah,
ever wanted to
you,
say to you, every
hurrah,
word, to
you,
make you understand
hurrah,
exactly
you,
what you stole
hurrah.
from me.
Well, thank you, Liam. That was wonderful. Love some ooh
I
RRs.
realize
But appreciate
I
it,
don't
dude.
need you to understand anything. I don't need you at all.
This has nothing to do.
This path you walk, vengeance, you will find no peace. I know.
You... I'll deal with you later. But family first. This again?
You have to go. Please. No. I can reach it. You have to stop. Listen to me.
Shit, truck.
I won't hurt you, but you must stop this.
Yeah, is he just gonna kick our ass?
I hate you.
I don't need your help. I can protect myself.
Like you protected me? You selfish witch!
I said stop.
You might want to turn away, boy. This won't be pretty.
I won't let you hurt him.
No
Oh
way.
yeah, bitch.
Vertical bar ray, vertical bar ray dot ray dot ray dot ray dot ray dot ray.
Atreus!
Ray? I sure do love me some spammo boy. Vertical bar ray. Ray. Rich ray 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 vertical bar underscore edge jidge ray jidge underscore vertical bar jidge ray jidge underscore vertical bar semicolon jedge underscore edge ray 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 vertical bar underscore vertical bar underscore vertical bar
Hey, punch the mistletoe era. The mistletoe
vertical
era.
bar underscore jidge ray vertical bar underscore vertical bar underscore vertical bar underscore vertical bar edge ray 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 vertical bar r vertical bar jedge vertical bar edge ray ray rich ray ray exclamation mark underscore a underscore edge ray exclamation mark underscore edge ray ray question mark underscore semicolon spam is good.
Well, thank you, Quixotic. That was some wonderful, unique spam. Appreciate that. Oh.
You will not do this. What's going on? Is Freya trying to kill us?
No. Do you hear the wind? We are moving.
That arrow. Baldur punched the mistletoe?
In the quiver strap, yes. Mistletoe harmed him.
Freya said it was wicked.
He's more than harmed. The spell is broken.
He can be killed.
I'm certain of it. It's all coming back now.
Now he remembers. She controlled
Where
that
were we
thing?
moved to?
Stay out of it. I can reason with him.
No, woman! You cannot! He means to kill you!
You can't stop me! No one can!
Where is he?
I don't care if he kills me. I will protect him. I will not let him die.
How touching. This will all be over soon.
There!
You will stop this now.
glorious feeling! Ah! More! More! Show me more!
Fuck. Oh shit, is the snake fighting? Oh no, wait. That kind of sounded like the snake. Haha. You bitch. Oh, I chopped him up good.
The chill is better than I remembered.
Wait, what the fuck? Yeah.
Weak mother.
Eh?
Coming for you.
Fuck. Damn it, fast. How much do they charge to perform circumcision with anesthesia? It's a lot more expensive. I don't know what they charge out of pocket. Let's see, is that a thing I can actually... What does that do? So can I only use the Blades of Chaos now? To harm him? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Shit. Kind of want more healing items. There we go. How does that not kill him? Holy shit, it went right through his body. Oh.
Crystal! Atreus! Atreus!
I'm up here! I'm okay!
And I'm doing wonderful. I have never felt so alive.
That was weird. No sound quit.
My new favorite thing when arguing against carnists is to show them how their argument justifies dogfighting. Plenty of arguments carnists make justifies dogfighting, and since people are against dogfighting, I think it's a good gotcha.
Oh, that's interesting. I'd like to hear a version of that argument. I've never heard it before. Or see it used in debate, so I'm not familiar with it. Thanks for the donation, dude. I don't know why the donation sound didn't play for the... or the text-to-speech didn't play for the other one. Appreciate it though, Hunter Toby. Let's see. Okay, that's weird. I guess the characters he used, it can't, or refuses to say it out loud. Thanks for the donation, though. Curious? Oh, fuck. It wasn't one I could dodge. Fuck. Oh.
Incredible!
Oh, crap.
Oh, wonderful! I never knew fun this could be.
Shit.
Yes! Yes!
Shit. That's hard to time.
More! Show me more!
Fuck right off. Here we go. Fucking asshole. Man, he's getting fucked up. He's healing from it though, so maybe you just gotta fuck him up good enough. So we're $1 away from the 5-hour stream, guys. Okay. Oh, is there a... I should have checked for healing items on the ground. I don't think there are any.
Atreus!
Stay away from my son! You don't have to do this! There!
Stop him!
Please! There has been enough pain!
Shut up!
Fucking shoot! Oh shit! Getting him good. Keep hitting him with arrows, boy. Keep shooting, boy. Oh my god, this is hilarious. It's cool how video games now have more epic fight scenes than movies.
Before you die, I want to thank you. Both of you. You've done what even the All-Father himself could not. I've never felt more alive.
Is there mistletoe growing from that giant? There's a lot of green shit.
What?
Rage. Fuck yeah. Oh, are we gonna be in perma rage mode?
Try not to talk challenge for 2 minutes. Vertical bar 7, 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 vertical.
Someone's being naughty.
Vertical bar 7, 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 vertical.
Oh, we're so close too. Fuck me. Ah, damn it.
Bar 7, vertical.
Hey, sweetie, can you update the donation goal?
7 vertical. Bar 7 vertical.
Huh?
Bar 7 vertical.
Yeah, I'm just asking.
Vertical. Bar 7 vertical. Bar 7 vertical.
Shut up!
Bar 7 vertical. Bar 7 vertical. Bar 7 vertical. Bar 7. If someone says it's okay to eat meat because animals are specifically bred for it, you can point out dogs are specifically bred for dog fighting. So using that logic, dog fighting is justified. There's lots of ways to connect their arguments to dog fighting.
Oh, I see. That actually makes sense. That's an interesting point. Thanks for telling me about that, Hunter. Always interested in learning new debate tactics. Appreciate the donation there, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, I think this is gonna be a really shitty run. Fuck. Appreciate it, man. Fuck. Damn it!
I didn't get to watch all of your response to John Venus. Do you know who originally came up with the idea that veganism is being pushed as a part of a depopulation agenda? Was it Svalia?
I have no idea who came up with that idea first. Probably wasn't Sverige. I've seen that from other weird carnivore conspiracy theory idiots before, so... That was before Sverige. So I doubt it was him. It's pretty common in the carnivore community, these weird conspiracy theory ideas where, I don't know, there's some elite superpower and veganism is some part of, like, depopulation agenda and all the corporations are trying to control us. It's pretty common belief, so I'm not sure where exactly that originated from. Fuck. Thanks for the donation, Alexa. I'm going to leave the stream visible, so like unlisted, so if you want to watch it later, you can. Almost got him, man. Ah, dude. Getting angry. Fuck. Oh. Father-son tag team. That's right, boy. Let's murder him together. Oh.
I have an idea!
Boy? Well done, boy.
Hello sir, I hope you can delight in this veritable cornucopia of vertical bar underscore vertical bar and underscore vertical bar backslash slash 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 backslash ash backs coal on underscore vertical by 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 8 underscore underscore 6 underscore vertical by underscore vertical bar underscore vertical bar 8 underscore vertical bar 8 underscore vertical bar 8 underscore vertical bar 8 underscore vertical bar underscore vertical bar 8 underscore 8 underscore vertical bar 8 underscore vertical bar 8 underscore vertical bar colon underscore vertical bar underscore vertical bar underscore vertical bar underscore tilde backslash slash backslash slash vertical bar backslash slash backslash slash backslash slash backslash slash backslash slash vertical bar chungus 8 vertical bar underscore vertical bar C and torture vertical bar underscore vertical bar backslash slash.
Find forgiveness, we can build something new.
Well, thank you for that, William Spamsworth. That was wonderful. Thank you for making my streams headache-inducing.
Because I will never forgive. You still need to pay for the lifetime that you stole from me.
I have paid. I have paid. But if that alone will make you whole, if seeing me dead will make things right, I won't stop you.
Killer, come on. Thought he was gonna go into a weird
recently saw a
cry.
TikTok where a woman claimed it's fatphobic to post before and after photos when it comes to weight loss. She argues it implies that the before photo has something wrong with them and you're promoting fat phobia showing after pics thoughts.
Yeah, the before pic where you are overweight or have excess body fat, there's something wrong. You're overweight or have excess body fat, which is unhealthy. There's also, whatchamacall. There's also, personal preference. Somebody could have a before and after when they transition, like from male to female, or vice versa.
No, my boy.
No one's saying that the before was, there's something wrong with you. It's just that that's not what you'd prefer to be. So I don't know how having a before and after where you were fat before and you're skinny now, that's fat phobic. Like, is it misogynist or something when, like, somebody transitions from male to female and then posts a pic of how they used to look before? Like, stupid. I don't see the logic. But thanks for the nation, Justice Warrior. Appreciate it.
Your cold body from every corner of every realm and feed your soul to the vilest filth in hell. That is my promise.
He saved your life.
He robbed me of everything.
Just get another cream pie, lady. You can have another son. Just need to be cream pied.
You are just an animal. Passing on your cruelty and rage, you will never change.
And you do not know me.
I know enough.
He should chop her head off now.
Boy, listen close. I'm from a land called Sparta. I made a deal with a god that cost me my soul. I killed many who were deserving. And many who were not. I killed my father.
That was your father in hell. Is this what it is to be a god? Is this how it always ends? Sons killing their mothers? Their fathers?
No. We will be the gods we choose to be. Not those who have been. Who I was is not who you'll be. We must be better.
Well, guess we're the bad guys now.
In her eyes, yes. But she could never make that choice. We should finish this journey while I still have strength.
Alright. Guess we're on to spread his mother's ashes.
I don't understand. I know saving her was the right thing. She seemed all evil at the end.
Not evil. You killed her son, lad. Her son. The death of a child is not something.
Would you rather drink a glass of cow's milk or be breastfed from unnatural anti-vegan big melons? Also, have you heard media talking heads calling the Gabby Petito case missing white woman syndrome?
Look,
sounds racist to me.
Easy choice for anybody, brother.
Yeah, so I don't know why they would turn it into a thing like that. Somebody's missing, they could be dead. I don't know why they'd turn it into a weird political racism issue. When I don't think it is. She has a pretty large social media following. There's way more people who go missing than her. who are white and don't get a story about them, but yeah, the media is very biased towards white girls going missing.
Why did Mr.
But it's just a really gross way to bring it up.
I'm sure it makes sense if you're a
You know.
witch.
Thanks for the donation, Larry Lobster. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, and would I rather drink a glass of cow's milk or breastfeed from a natural vegan's Big Melons? Well, I think she'd hate that, so yeah, I guess I'd have to go with breastfeed from a natural vegan's Big Melons. That would spare a cow pain and suffering, and I'm sure a natural vegan would hate it.
How did Fran get the hermit in the
So I'll
woods?
go with that, even though I wouldn't enjoy it myself.
Even for Odin. As if the marriage
But thanks for the nation,
punishment
Larry
enough.
Lobster.
Freya was better to him than he deserved. She stuck it out through all manner of indignity, all in the name of maintaining peace and safety for her people. But Odin's madness, his tyranny, his corruption of her magics, it became more than she could stomach, and at long last she broke it off. And we'll pick this up later.
Oh. What's that? Shiphead.
What's got you all bum-fuzzled over there? Get going.
Wait, what the fuck? I'm very confused.
Brother, the
Okay,
way to
now it's-
Jotunheim's back in the realm travel room.
We do not know what resistance we will face when we return. Best to conclude our outstanding business now.
Reasonable enough.
Why did that happen? Okay, that's strange.
Get going.
Here we go.
Oh my god.
We see the giants.
Well,
We're almost at the end.
plan.
Hey Richard, would you be down for a foursome with my boyfriend and I?
No, I would not be. Thanks for the offer, though. Judenheim, Valheim, Somethingheim, Nilfheim, Asgard.
Boy,
Scheiße.
ahead. Get ready.
Oh, right.
See.
Got it. Let's hope this doesn't cause you to
I'd give
explode or
Freya
anything.
another kid.
Oh, hadn't considered that.
Like,
Maybe we
she's
should talk about
immortal
this
and
a
will
bit
live
more.
forever, so I don't know why she freaks
sure
out
it'll be
when
fine.
one of her sons die.
Ready?
Like, yeah, I just need another cream pie and another kid. She could, like, have kids indefinitely. But, yeah, thanks for the nation, Justin St. Bernard. She's not bad looking. She's an alright MILF. And thanks for the nation. That was nice. Very nice sound.
We must be close.
Well, what are we waiting for? Think it's far?
We will see.
A word, please, before we continue. Listen, the last thing you two need up there's a decomposing heat ruining the moment. Why don't I wait for you here? This is between you and the boy.
True. But if someone were to
My
fight...
lady Sif's soft, perfect sloshers. You done did it.
Sorry. We had to see this.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. Fine, damn it. Fine.
Watch the head till we return.
I can do this. No, I can't. Oh.
Okay.
Ready. Come.
Oh my god.
Black people killed by police gets way more media attention than white people killed. Couldn't one make the same argument white people not getting enough coverage? But if you do, you would be called racist. Tony Timper died similar way to George Floyd.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know why, like, it's obvious why the media does that. It's just because, racism is, you know, a hot button issue, and it gets views and clicks when you report a black guy getting shot by the police. And I think they do the same sort of shit with white girls going missing. I think they figure more people are likely to care when it's, you know, a white person or a white girl. I don't know who to blame because, like, ultimately they know their market. Like, the people who watch their read their garbage content are the ones responsible for them doing that, so I don't know. Very astute observation, though, Larry Lobster. Appreciate the donation, dude. It's very white. What the fuck? Yeah, I literally cannot see shit. Okay, there we go.
Look! We're on the giant's fingers. I can see the highest peak ahead. Right over there. We did it.
We did.
What are you doing?
I have nothing more to hide.
Can we go now? We're so close.
Boy. Carry her.
Be funny if he dropped it and it fell off the bridge there. And then he says, oops.
Boy.
It's nothing. I just thought I'd hear voices by now. Hello? Anybody here?
What is this place?
They must have all come through here when they left Midgard. What was left of them.
Why carve all these faces?
What if this is all the giants that got out of Midgard alive? Not really many at all.
Where are they now?
The giants came back home so they could survive. But I'm not sure they did. Huh. Who's the Guardian?
Let's see. Huh.
I should feel them, but I don't. This place is dead. What happened to them? Why'd Mom send us here?
One question is answered, and 2 more take its place.
Guess in the next game you're gonna help the Giants, maybe.
Wait! Father! Something's happening. It's your axe. It's Muller. Look. She's arguing with a bunch of giants. She knew giants?
Oh damn, Kratos was getting cucked.
The first time we met the world.
His wife was messing around with giants while he was gone hunting with the boy.
And our fight with Baldur.
I didn't notice until now that it says that
just
John
happened.
Venus talks to aliens in the title. Do you know if anything stressful has been going on in his life lately? Like something that could trigger a mental
The
health
dragon in the
problem?
mountain, the stone mason.
Well, he did recently have kids. Aside from that, like, there's the whole ex-vegan thing. I don't know, man. I feel like he's very much to blame for his own problems.
This is your story.
There's not necessarily always a trigger to a mental health episode. Some people just go fucking whack out of nowhere. So, I would assume John is very likely just going crazy.
She was a giant.
For some inexplicable reason. But, thanks for the donation, Alexa.
I'm a giant.
Appreciate it. Oh, so she was a giant. Interesting.
Why didn't she tell
That
us?
actually makes sense now, because he's Loki. He's supposed to be Loki.
She sent us here, knowing we would find this.
But why not just tell us the truth?
Your mother would have had good reasons. Baldur was never sent to find me. He was tracking her all along, not knowing she was only ashes.
If she had a plan for us, I trust it. Whatever it is. Besides, she hasn't been wrong yet. Come on. We're so close to the end now.
Yes. Yes, we are.
I'm really hyped for next game.
Look. It's Mother's. She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home. Let's finish it.
Prisma just came in my room with massively soaked back feet.
What the fuck was he doing?
I have no fucking idea.
Might have just stepped in his water bowl. I don't know.
His back feet?
I have no idea. Are you planning to play the Halo Infinite beta anytime soon? No. I'm not gonna play the beta, I'll just play the game when it's out.
No. We do it together. Son.
I think giants can change their size. Loki in the actual Viking sagas was a giant. He was a very small giant. I think some of them are just smaller.
Goodbye, Faye.
I love you, Mom.
Would you debate Paul Saladino? Sure, I could do it.
They really are all gone. There's nothing for us here.
Come.
So, I get that Mother was a giant, which makes me part giant and part god.
And part mortal.
Right. I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. My name on the wall. The giants called me... Loki?
Loki. That's the name your mother wanted for you when you were born. She must have called you that to her people.
But why?
A question for another day.
Thumbnail of ET touching John Venus's nipples, the funniest thing you've done. Thought it was a pretty good thumbnail. Yeah, John's whack, dude. Hey, sweetie.
What?
Have you gone to bed?
What?
Are you going to bed? Okay. Wait, where are we going?
Guess it all makes sense now. Why she want to end up here? Be with her kind? But did she know it was going to be like this here? Is this what she wanted us to see? Did she want us to tell the people? Or keep it a secret?
I do not know.
So what should we do?
I trust you to decide that.
Oh. So, why'd you want to name me Atreus? I know it can't be for a god.
No. He was a soldier. A Spartan.
The Great Warrior?
All Spartans are great warriors. We trained from birth. Our lives were discipline, duty, battle, and death. Life was grim, and we greeted it grimly. But Atreus of Sparta was unlike the rest of us. He wore a smile even in the worst of times. He was happy. He inspired us to hope that though we were machines of war, yet there was humanity in us. Goodness. When the day came for him to lay down his life in battle, his sacrifice saved countless others and turned the tide in our favor. I carried him home on his shield and buried him with all the honors of Spartan custom. His memory was a comfort in dark times.
Wow, you actually told a good story. Amir missed it.
Okay, then there's the ending scene with Thor, and then the game's over. Almost at the very end.
I understand if you want to go home, but maybe helping people was part of why Mom said.
Did you see the guy who cried about quitting his 100K job to try getting a job working for Logan Paul but failed?
And what would Loki do?
The fuck, dude? I haven't heard of that or seen it, but holy shit. Yeah, that's not very smart. Why somebody would think that's a good idea is beyond me.
Lads, am I glad to see you. I believe I've reached my limit for dwarven charm.
What happened, Mimir?
They took an uncomfortable number of measurements and then proceeded to bicker about the weather.
Where do you want us to take
How about the warm confines of anywhere bloody else?
So where's our home? Where did we fucking come from? The woods? In chamber something or other. I can't remember where we actually came from. Was it around here? No. That's the Woods Lady. Yeah, I don't know how to get to the actual ending of the game. There's a tree. Yeah, where's your actual home? That has to be it, right? Like around there? I don't know why I can't travel to there. Yeah, I'm not entirely certain why I can't travel there. New Game Plus allows you to start a new game while maintaining your equipment, blah blah blah. Okay. Let's return to Midgard maybe, see what happens. Oh wait, Midgard's the middle, I forgot. Thoughts on George DeBull Peterson physique? Let me take a look.
It's become something else.
He's pretty jacked. Does he have the most aesthetically pleasing physique? No, he's also got pretty bad gynecomastia. Oh, is that the guy who won Classic physique? Yeah, that's ridiculous. I don't know why he won Classic. That makes no sense. He should just be an open bodybuilder.
And then the end of the bloody world, in that approximate order.
Another prophecy.
No, brother. Prophecy doesn't expect this for 100 more winters at least. You've changed something. Prophecy didn't count on you.
I'm telling you, it's Fimbulwinter. I can feel it in my scrot. This is the big one.
Stop saying that. Oh, you're making me very nervous. It was bound to snow sooner or later.
Oh, what the fuck? So, why? Isn't this Midgard?
Just discussing the weather. Bit of a cold snap lately.
What he means is, Fimbulwinter's upon us, boys. The winner to end all winners. I can feel it in my scrot.
Yeah, we heard.
So, if you're heading home, try to keep moving, and also to not die.
Or if you're not heading home, same advice.
There we go. Okay, so it's winter. How does one head home? Let me see. Map. I just want to know how the fuck you actually get home. That has to be it, right? Entrance, hidden chamber. Can I... Okay, well anyway, there's like a true ending to the game where you see Thor come after you. I think I'll just save it here. In your video benching 315 for reps, called Greg to shed a moron. Wanted to let you know for TOS. Let me see. 315. 315 for reps. Where's that? Apparently they're forcing you to use two-step verification now. 315 for reps. I'll just put it on private for now and then I'll look through it. Thanks for the heads up, dude. Alrighty, I must have missed that. Okay, I'll call a vote in the chat. So let's see, create a poll. What game do you want me to play next? Let's see. What is it called? Last of Us Part 2. Webbed spider game. What else? Oh yeah, that samurai game. What's it called? The crappy one. Ghost of Tsushima. And I guess I could do Black Ops Cold War multiplayer. I could do that. So vote. Did I save? Yeah, I saved. Holy shit, Black Ops Cold War multiplayer is winning. That is not what I expected. Okay, now Last of Us Part 2 is winning. Okay. Alright, looks like it's gonna be Last of Us Part 2. I'm actually surprised how much Black Ops Cold War multiplayer got. But we shall play Last of Us 2 on stream, I think for the 3rd time. I don't mind though, I really love that game. Okay, I have to poop. Hey Jasmine! Can you sit in my chair while I poop? Huh? Nobody can tell. No, just wear a mask. Wear a hat or something. Yeah, wear a hat. No, just on your head so people can't see your face. So there's something to look at and watch, do. Yes? Richard, what do you want for Christmas? I want 3 things. They're very simple.
I need to piss.
Okay. I want an Ural sidecar motorcycle. I want an Energica Ego Plus motorcycle. And I want anal sex. Those are the 3 things I want for Christmas. If I get one of those, I'll be happy. Yeah, I'll start on the first, beginning portion of Last of Us 2. I'm gonna play the game through over. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Yes, I know. Yes. Finn is a good boy. Num lim. Look how good Finn is. Okay. Avi She, thanks for becoming a member. Really appreciate it. Look how good he is. Oh my god. He is such a good boy. Yes, you're a good boy. I love you, Finn. Okay, I'm gonna go take a shit. Say goodbye to Finn. Yes. I'm gonna go take a poo-poo. I will return momentarily, and once I am finished with my poo, once I wipe and wash my hands, I will return and play Last of Us Part 2. Jasmine, call Finn.
Wait.
No, get out of there. All right. Oh, Jasmine, could you get me the drink out of the fridge before you go to bed? It's in the fridge. It's the second iced drink.
What?
It's in the middle of the fridge. It's just...
Have you been drinking the water I gave you?
No.
Why?
I forgot. Yeah, well.
What?
Okay, took a shit, wiped my ass, washed my hands. Ready to play.
Drink the goddamn water.
Huh?
Drink the water.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you had all your drinks.
I'm pretty sure poo poo pee pee bum bum.
There's no drink. I looked for it earlier.
Should be a second one, unless I drank it. I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
You had one in bed.
Maybe. I think the one in bed was a different flavor.
You had one on your desk.
Uh-huh.
That makes...
I got 4.
Okay, well, there's no fucking drink here.
Jasmine, if I go over there and I find a drink, you are going to receive quite the spanking, young lady.
Excuse me, bitch?
Excuse me? I'm gonna go take a look, because I swear it's in the fucking fridge. I swear it's in the fridge.
I looked earlier. What did you think? What the fuck is it? What the shit? What the fuck? Did I drink them all? So what you're saying is I was right and I
Yeah, I guess. Okay, Jasmine was right.
Jasmine who?
Huh?
Jasmine who?
Jasmine Big Bum.
No, the queen.
Jasmine the Queen.
I'm always right.
Gameplay modifiers. Let me see. Mirror on Death, no. Infinite crafting. Infinite melee durability. Sure. Wait, what did that say? One-shot Touch of Death. All player melee attacks are one-shot kills. I don't think I want that. 8-bit audio, 4-bit audio, helium audio, xenon audio. Interesting. Hello?
I go sleep.
You go sleep? May I? May I cup?
Shut up. I just wanted to come say I love you.
I love you.
Being groped.
Can I grope down here a little bit? Just wanna turn around, give me some
How
bum.
about you say things within TOS?
Can I get you some? Get a hunk of bum? That is good. So, come on, open your legs. Wanna get in there?
Can you stop saying shit
Ooh.
that makes me paranoid if you're getting another stroke?
That is good. Yeah, I'm just looking in her pocket. That's all I was doing. Well, thank you, Jasmine. I appreciate that. Love you. Infinite ammo, infinite crafting, infinite melee. I think that's all we need. Okie dokie. Story, continue, new game plus. Most challenging and realistic experience. Listen mode, HUD, and other gameplay elements are altered. Yeah, why not? We got sheets on, so. Minimal, only critical tutorials, permadeath off, yes. Alright.
Oh, great.
What?
Prismo has the zoomies.
Oh my god.
It's rocketing everywhere.
Yeah, this game is really dope. Especially on PS5, it's so damn good. Hopefully it gets a PC release.
There's water everywhere.
That was greasy, you're a greasy man.
Well, thank you. I consider that a compliment.
What?
Justin St. Bernard said that was greasy, you're a greasy man.
That's true.
Yes. Thanks for the donation, though, Justin.
You know what that reminds me of?
What?
The Greasy Strangler.
Oh, yeah, The Greasy Strangler. That's a really good movie.
Oh, that's so gross. The soundtrack of that movie was great.
Yeah.
Music was always a lot of fun in that movie.
I was supposed to take her to the Fireflies and walk away. You go halfway across the country with someone. She needed her immunity.
Oh, I see. I leave and everyone wants the perverts in the chat. You guys are degenerates.
I respect my Jasmine. I do. Come here. Let me show you some. Let me show you some respect here. That's respectful.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
You found the Firefly. Because of her, they were actually going to make a cure.
Yeah, I will.
Monitoring you.
Yeah.
The only catch.
I can't believe you uploaded a video that wasn't even TOS friendly.
It would kill her.
Huh?
That you published it.
I didn't hear the part where I said that.
Doctor,
what are you doing?
Maybe.
Maybe I should review everything.
This is
Yeah, maybe you should do that. Yeah, it'd be better if you do that, actually.
Jesus Christ, Joe.
Seat sniffing perv? Oh, I do more than that. I'm not a seat sniffer. I sniff directly. What?
Stop.
Yeah, okay.
Saved her.
I want to get popcorn. I'm gonna eat some popcorn and ice cream, dude.
Come on, baby girl. I got you. I got you.
Cover the exit. Don't let him get away.
God damn. That's so. That's a lot. What does Ellie know?
Nothing.
I told her they just ran some tests. I told her her immunity meant nothing.
Well, I've already just lied to her.
And she believed you?
Oh, we are $4 away from the 6-hour stream goal, guys.
I didn't say otherwise.
We need that $4 hairs to keep the stream going.
We should head back.
Yeah, he doomed everyone to save one person. Really hope Days Gone 2 will be created despite the Sony rejection. It probably won't. Very high likelihood it won't. What I really want is for this game to be released on PC. That'd be great. I think the... What is it? The music in this game is so fucking loud, dude. I'm gonna cut that in half, see how that is. I think I'm gonna turn it down just a little more. There. Yeah, it'd be a fun game to mod. I'd like to see, like, character model swaps and shit. That'd be funny. Probably be a lot of nude mods and stuff.
I have not showered in 2 weeks and do not stink or have the cock rot. Humans have grown pathetic and whimsical. Back in the bumfuck 1900s there wasn't any fancy ultrasonic skin blasters, just your cup of baking soda and snot-soaked handkerchief save H2O. You little farts //
Well, I don't know about me being a farter, but thank you for allowing us to reach the donation goal. Torres Antana. And Hammer-Eye's Revenge, I would highly recommend showering. Chances are you do stink and you just don't realize. So let's see. We need to get to 7 hours, and we're at 62:25. There we are. How dare he? He is a big fart. Yeah, I kind of am.
You got it.
I do fart a fair bit. Should be playing Returnal. I heard it was pretty meh, so I don't know. It's expensive, and I heard just for the price, it wasn't worth it. Wet fart? I always try to steal Jasmine's farts. Okay. Jasmine, there's nothing to be ashamed of.
It's okay. I got him.
You sure? What do you know of the stink? Your national pastime is butt huffing.
I know quite a bit about the
Not
stink.
what we were talking about earlier.
I am a stink expert. I would consider myself a butt-sniffing connoisseur.
I can't say I'd have done
So yes, but thanks for the donation, Hammer-Rise Revenge. So I know quite a bit about the stink.
Take it to the grave if I have to.
I'll see you later, Tommy.
Directed by Neil Druckmann. Not all stinks are bad stinks, I highly agree. I just love pretty girl stink. I've always really liked smells and gotten turned on by smells. Holy fuck, what the fuck was that? I think that was a fucking cat. What did you do? What the fuck did you do? Okay, I'm really worried about stepping on glass. Huh? Oh, I see what he did. He dropped one of my micro plates. Jesus Christ. Yeah. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, I was worried about that. He just dropped a micro plate. I think there was like 2 that dropped. Let's see the other. Should be like 4 of those red ones, I think. Yeah. Oh, they're in the sink. That's weird. Whatever.
I'm washing that. I'm not doing that.
I'll do it later. Well, that was a catnado. The cat just jumped on the counter and knocked a bunch of shit off. I have micro plates that are like £1 each on the counter, and he knocked those off into the sink. Prismo roid rage. Yeah, basically. Somebody said Prismo roid rage.
He does this every night.
He does this every night.
Cat.
Cat.
What?
Oh my god. Yeah, it must have been the sink. He must have been crawling into the sink.
Why is
Give
it
me a
like
heart
water
attack.
so-
I don't know.
Tried not.
Yeah, so that
Oh, what is?
he crawled into the sink.
He's like acting as if nothing happened just now.
He's so weird. He's the weirdest cat, I swear.
Oh.
You're a silly kitty.
You know, talking about how impressed they are with you and how well you're helping out.
Good.
Yeah. Tommy and I went out riding the other day, and
Gross. You're on the bed is gonna crawl on my face, being that dirty.
Yeah.
Oh god.
he told me a joke. And I
It's
thought
covered
about
in
you.
good sink water.
Follows me everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, I forgot it. Something about a clock. How do you...
Joel, it's pretty late and I
Are you a stink relativist?
Get up
I
in
don't
a
think
few
so.
hours.
Yeah, I know.
I'm a stink
Maybe get
absolutist.
a pair, just, I want to show you something. Just give me 1 second.
What's this?
Some folks call this thing here a guitar.
Funny.
He's very proud of himself, you can tell.
Yeah.
You want to hear something?
Okay.
He's just sitting there stretching his paws. He gets it.
It's a little weirdo. Good night, Big Bum.
Promise me
Love you.
that you won't laugh.
I won't laugh. I won't.
I'm trusting you.
La 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 la.
If I ever were to lose you, I'd surely lose myself. Everything I have found here, I'm not found by myself. Try and sometimes you'll succeed to make this man of me. Oh,
No, Jasmine hasn't played the spider game yet.
I've no need for
It's really good. She'd probably really like it. Is this vegan? Yes, this game is vegan.
And I believe, 'cause I can see our future days, days of you and me.
Day ticker jerps. Yeah, I'm on the hardest difficulty, but we're playing with cheats, infinite ammo, and everything. Just so we can fuck around a bit.
There you go.
Well, that didn't suck.
No, the spider game is like $11 or
take
something
what I can
Canadian. It's really good though. It's totally worth it. Cat. I hear a cat.
She's yours.
No. No. I don't know the first thing
I
about
promised
this.
that I'd teach you how to play.
You did.
So what do you say, tomorrow night? First lesson?
Deal.
Okay. Okay.
Do you remember the joke?
What is the downside to eating a clock? It's time consuming.
It's a really dumb joke.
That's so dumb.
Yeah.
Is that a hairball? Probably not. Yeah, this is like my 10th playthrough.
Good night,
but you all voted for it. The Lursterverst. Perter.
Shit. Hey.
Morning.
Sorry, I totally overslept. Just give me a minute and I'll get dressed.
I heard you had quite a night after I left.
She kissed me. It was just Dina being Dina. She didn't mean anything by it.
I was talking about your fight with Seth. Wait, you kissed Dina?
Oh.
Oh, damn.
I thought this...
We're broken up 1 week and you make a move on my girl?
She was probably just trying to make you jealous. I would never... Fuck, this is awkward.
I'm messing with you, man. I don't care. Get dressed.
You're the worst.
It's kind of fucked up you did
that. He dies later.
Smells fine. So tired.
Where's my shit that I need? Oh yeah, there's my jacket. The old stereo's weird.
Sure.
That is... I don't know what that is. Is that from like Ultron or something? That's where she pees and poops. Too bad you can't see her pee and poop in the game.
Hey, is Joel up?
We got reports of infected out north. We had sent him and Tommy out early to scout.
You're sad when the Asian guy died, but didn't care for Joel? Yeah. I thought his death was a little more, like, shocking for sure.
I was.
Everything.
Yes.
Heads up, you're the talk of the town this morning.
What?
You wish your doctor wasn't a man? Why do you want a female doctor?
She kissed me.
My family doctor is female.
Not so nice word.
Yep.
Then Joel Decton.
I will say this, whenever you need your dick and or balls inspected, it is less awkward when a girl touches me.
Sounds exciting. Maria wants a word with you.
Where is she?
The diner.
Is this about Seth?
No clue.
Just tell her you never saw me.
Nope.
Where's your fucking loyalty?
Excuse me?
Hey, so... we're okay, right?
You and me? Yeah, of course. Dina and I are done.
Yeah, I think in this mode, you don't have the see-through walls ability thing.
Promise.
Thanks.
It's a weird scene in the beginning here where you have to have a snowball fight. Oh, gotta pet the dog. Yes.
Yeah, get a good scratch.
That's your good dog pet. Why does Abby kill Joel? Because Joel killed her entire family, including her dad. Did you side with the Institute or Brotherhood in Fallout? You mean in Fallout 4? I haven't done it yet, but I'm not going to side with the Institute. No fucking way.
No. Where's Maria?
In the back.
Yeah, they're a completely amoral, corrupt organization.
Come here.
Seth's got something he wants to say to you.
I don't want to hear what that bigot has to say.
Do it for me. Please.
Fine.
Bigot.
Seth, come here.
It's always weirded me out when dudes, like, genuinely get offended and annoyed when, like, two girls, like, lesbians kiss or something. It's like, it's hot. I don't know why you'd have a problem with girls kissing. Very strange.
Sure.
Strange to me, anyway.
I'm trying to say I'm sorry. Maria tells me that you and Dina are headed out.
You side with the Enclave? Yeah, the Enclave is...
Some sandwiches.
Not great either.
Their steak.
Not to mention all the millions Joel killed by not sacrificing Ellie for a cure. They made it more morally ambiguous in the game, where they might not have actually been able to make a cure. But still, yeah, it's ridiculous.
What you got there?
Bigot sandwiches.
Smells good.
They're yours.
You sure?
It's fine.
Let me walk you out.
Okay.
What's in the sandwich? It's probably not a vegan sandwich.
When you go out, I want you to trade off with Tommy and Joel. Those boys have been up for
Oh, there was a squirrel up there.
Where do I meet them?
If you go up to the Northwest Lookout, they're scheduled to arrive later today. Watch yourself. There's too many sightings of infected.
Oh my god, there's another squirrel. Holy shit, I didn't realize there were squirrels in this game.
Check out the creek trails.
Oh my god. That's amazing.
Not
Oh, I
really.
love squirrels.
Dina's done it a bunch.
Wow, that's a good fucking squirrel.
Well, that solves that.
What dog breed is dopier, bull terriers or pugs? Definitely pugs. I think it's hideously immoral to breed dogs, though, especially pugs.
So, look, I don't know what's going on with you and Joel.
Maria.
Guy really cares about you. And I'm sure he didn't mean to.
We're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry to pry. Be safe.
Thanks.
Yo, Dina, assignments.
Just give me a minute.
We get your girlfriend to the stables, please.
Hey, Dina. Can I talk to you?
Wish you could skip this part, it's a little long.
Hey, guys, I'm tapping out.
Yeah, Ellie wanted to sacrifice herself too, which is, makes it that much worse.
Hey. I just want to say sorry for running off last night. Oh, it's okay. I totally get it. I felt bad. Why?
My fucking
Because
toe.
I started the whole thing and I shouldn't have.
Don't
kissed
know
you
why
and
he was going towards my loud motorcycle scared me.
No, I'm not reading into it or anything.
Oh wait, you almost ran over a stupid
You know
squirrel
I
with my
love that, yeah.
motorcycle the other
Yeah,
day.
you let me finish my sentences.
Oh, I see.
All right. Well, we should probably get.
Yeah, a lot of the time animals, when they freak out, they go towards you rather than away. It's a little weird. It's a good thing you didn't run over the squirrel, though.
You want to fuck him up? Yeah, I do.
You asked for it. You better run, you little shits. Holy shit! Get to cover. Go, go! Gotcha. We're on the board, suckers. Eat that.
Let's just hit the black kid.
Yeah, you better run. You.
Ow!
Damn. Come on, that kid.
Oh, I'm coming for you.
Where's the black kid?
Oh, suck it! I'm gonna come over there and fight you, like for real. Come on. Ow!
Yeah.
I know where you live, Alex.
Son of a bitch.
See you.
Better get the fuck out of here.
Ooh, eat snow.
Too bad you can't hit him, like punch him.
Fuck yeah. I mean, frick. Come on. Ah. Oh no, you got snow in your hair.
There we go.
Fair. Eat it, shrimps. How's it feel?
Do you consider Marvel vs. Capcom 2 to be one of the 10 greatest games of all time? Kind of.
Don't know if you follow American news, but this girl Gabby Petito went missing and wound up dead. Everyone lost their minds, virtue signaling. But yet they order animals to be killed on the daily. Absolutely disgusting. Also thoughts on hunting deer?
I guess I asked for that, huh? Yep.
Okay, yeah, it's a typical thing, especially with Karnas. They talk about
So
how terrible it is when somebody dies and shit, and then they, like, all eat meat. Even when it's a fucking animal that dies, like Harambe or something, or what was it, Cecil the Lion or some shit, it's like, oh my god, it's terrible, but then they pay for animals to get killed every day. Fucking Karnas, you know what I mean? And, thoughts on hunting deer, I think it's immoral. I don't think there's any, good justification for it. If you're gonna kill deer because they overpopulate it, I don't see how you could not justify killing humans. But thanks for the donation, Joel. Appreciate it. Yeah, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, I'd say from like a pure fun standpoint, certainly. It's one of the best games of all time. That was just so fucking good. It's still amazing to this day. It's terribly unbalanced as an actual, like, competition fighting game, but it's not really for that. It was insanely good, though. I played that, like, for countless fucking hours when I was a kid.
Open it up.
It's extremely influential. It's probably, like, the best licensed game ever made.
Mark your logbooks. Clear any infected you see. You run into anything you can't handle, you come back. Be smart about it.
You wish your country had squirrels? Where the hell do you live? Holy shit, country doesn't have squirrels? How can you even call that a country? Marvel vs. Capcom 3 was a bit of a letdown. They didn't have the character roster. Disney and Fox owning, you know, different licenses of Marvel characters definitely didn't help. And then the fourth game, that was really bad. I liked how Dante was in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, though. That was really good. Graphics weren't great, though. La la la. When Jimmy Kimmel cried over Cecil the Lion, I wanted to off myself. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that... Wait, isn't Jimmy Kimmel vegan? No. Okay, I'm thinking of somebody else. Yeah, that's idiotic. Jimmy Kimmel's a sick fuck, dude. He, made fun of Megan Fox for getting, like, sexually abused in Hollywood. It was really fucking creepy.
You're doing your teeth grinding thing.
Where have you been?
What's your opinion on the simulation theory? Well, I mean, it's possible we're in a simulation. There's just no way to really find out or prove it.
I want to show you something.
What?
Trust me.
Come on. This way.
It's dumb how she ruined her relationship with Owen.
It's cold. You sure you don't want to do this when the sun's out? And it's warmer?
Wait, how do you sprint?
Can't
It's
wait.
not.
And you don't want to just tell me?
You need to
That's
see it.
jump. That's attack. That's crouch and whatnot. Oh, it's cool. Yeah, you actually leave prints in the snow. It's pretty neat. Oh, there we go. It's L1. Would you be able to beat Joel in a fight?
doing
Probably,
wandering
since
around
he's
out
old
here
and
by
I'm much bigger
yourself?
and stronger than he is.
Been restless.
You too.
Feel like the farther south we go, the prettier it's gotten.
What do you think of
You wanna keep
predator
going?
reintroduction programs? I don't think it's ethical.
I've thought about it.
At least in most cases, I would assume it's
yeah,
not
I don't
ethical.
see that living up to his stories somehow.
Yeah, no, probably not.
This game is really pretty.
You did all this in the dark?
Yes. Now come on.
We keep going like this. We're gonna be tired for today's
Richard,
trip.
do you want a compass?
Is Mel okay? She seemed.
Think
out of it
I'm
these past few
good?
days.
She'll be fine.
You still
Don't really
weird.
need
You're
one.
freaking me out.
I'm not being weird.
Are you breaking up with Mel?
What? No. You wish.
I've had my fill. Thank you.
Ouch.
We can't all be as graceful as you.
Clearly.
What is that?
You'll be fine.
It's too high.
Come on. Eyes on me.
Yeah, that is rather dangerous.
Stop looking down.
How do you feel? I'm a little tired, but, you know.
When
You like
we
playing
have to go
zombies
back
on
this
Call of
way?
Duty? Nah, I'm not really into
Consider
it.
it an opportunity to work on your fears.
How about I work my foot up your ass?
Abby, stop flirting.
Is this it?
We made it.
Holy shit. It's a fucking city.
Yeah.
Have you told anyone else?
Wanted you to see it first. Saw an armed patrol go from town to an outpost over there. A few more outposts in between. They have electricity, guns. It's a lot of people.
We can figure it out.
Okay.
Would it be a good idea
Send
or
them in
ethical
there.
to bring
That'll be good.
dinosaurs back from extinction? Apparently the tech to do that is almost there.
Corner one of the patrols and get confirmation, and then
Probably would not be ethical.
find a way to learn.
Especially if you're gonna bring back carnivorous animals. I'd say it certainly wouldn't be ethical.
That information up.
well, then we make them.
In the case of herbivorous animals, they just
yourself.
they don't have a
Okay, what do you wanna
habitat to live in. They can't fill any ecological niche, so the only way to keep them alive would be to keep them in captivity, which I don't think is ethical. But thanks for the donation, Justin. Appreciate it. It would be neat to see dinosaurs, but I don't think it's ethical.
Oh.
Would you wrestle me in oil like they do in Turkey?
not
Sure,
just
why not?
Should I say congrats?
When everyone else sees this, they're gonna want to turn back.
Makes sense.
We can convince him, right? I fucking knew I couldn't count on you.
Abby, I want what you want, but not at any cost. Hey,
Don't.
Yeah, she's like really dumb.
See you back at the lodge.
Yeah, it's like a whole town with guns and everything, and they're well armed. Probably not a good idea.
Fuck it.
Oh. She's going. Mammoth elephant chimera's coming. Huh. Yeah, I don't think that's the right thing to do. Crawling. Make a little snow angel. Ooh. Like that position.
He got me pregnant.
I know in ancient times in Greece, the Greeks thought mammoths were cyclops. That's where that cyclops myth came from. They didn't know, yeah, they didn't know that, a mammoth skull looks like it only has one big eye. How do I am, oh, there we go. X.
Oh, shit.
So that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't tell you how many, like, magazines you have left. Find that a bit annoying. Fuck you, bitch. Do a shoot or L1 to dodge? I see. And I think I have all the upgrades for the pistol too. That's nice.
Ugh, fuck my shoulder.
I don't know. How the hell do you tell how much health you have? Yeah, it's the limited HUD mode, but yeah, this will make things a little more difficult for sure. Oh, you can see how much ammo you have in the thing. Okay, let me... Extras. Damn it! Wait, do they turn off? Damn it, that's turned off and grounded. Oh, I fucked up big time. Oh my god, we're gonna... Okay, well... I guess I'll try. Oh dear god. I didn't realize it was turned off or grounded. Yeah, that's gonna be fucking brutal. I can't change the difficulty either, I don't think. Difficulty... Yeah, what the fuck? Why do they lock it? Yeah, I finished God of War. Like the weapon sound effects in the game.
Where's that lookout? Okay. Gotta be close.
There we are. How do I... I'm just wondering how you actually get them from behind. I can't remember. What happened there? Did I hurt myself? That sound effect was a little weird. Will I be your Valentine? I don't think so. I think I'll pass. Let me see. Yeah, Grounded's gonna suck. I don't know if I should. I don't know what to do. Fuck. Fuck. That was less than ideal. At least we have like all the upgrades for the weapons. That's the only kind of advantage we have. 5 rounds in the piece. I'm gonna make sure I really collect everything. So yeah, I'm kind of screwed. Is it triangle to... Yeah. There we are. How do you switch between... What was the fucking button? Oh, there we go. Okay, it doesn't... Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god.
Are there any health books you recommend, like the China Study, for example, and are you much of a book reading guy?
Well, that was a weird glitch. Health books. No, not really. So China Study isn't bad. It's just on one specific topic, and it's just older research. I don't really know any good health books that I'd really be comfortable with recommending. How Not to Die has a lot of good information, but it also has a lot of misleading stuff in it, and yeah, Dr. Gregor can just get a lot of things wrong. The heart disease reversal thing, he was wrong about that. Still hasn't changed his position. Am I much of a book reading guy? No, I usually just read, you know, medical journals or mangas. Don't really read too many novels. But thanks to the nation, George from England. Appreciate it. Okay, was I supposed to... Was I supposed to press X to get under the thing, or what? Can't remember. Oh. Ammo. I will take that. I think I'm just gonna hold on to all of the ammo in my piece. You are dying now. That's right. Just sit down and die. Thank you much. Fuck. Okay, I guess ideally I just take him down silently. Maybe I should have just bingo blingo. Huh, they tend to drop stuff fairly generously.
Weather's getting bad. Where's the road?
I don't know if Grounded gives you a bit more generous, like, item drops.
Horse tracks.
So we'll just keep playing.
Where's the patrol?
Yeah, I know it removes listen mode. Less ammo? It's giving me a lot of ammo drops now. What zombies you think more realistic? Fungi zombies from Last of Us 2 or 28 Day Later zombies, which is like human rabies? Probably the human rabies.
This way.
I would imagine that would be more realistic.
Behind you.
Oh yeah, and there's our fully
You miss being with him?
upgraded rifle.
Jesse? No.
I think we also get the
Been together for
MP5.
so long.
Jesse's great. I love his parents.
Yeah, I'm
They
pretty
will
sure in our
always
weapon
be
thing we
family,
get the
but we were
MP5.
just on autopilot. Hey, how come we never talked about this stuff? I don't know. It didn't feel... You never really talked to me about Kat.
Yeah, because there isn't much to talk about.
Wow.
I got the impression that you didn't really like her.
I don't care about her one way or the other.
Okay.
No, I think she's a talented artist. I've grown to like that tattoo of yours.
Well, that's so big of you.
And I think she wasn't right for you.
Interesting.
Shut up.
Aw,
Okay.
yeah. Girl on girl.
Hey. You want to see something spectacular?
You're gonna point at your face, aren't you?
Nothing is that spectacular.
Oh, brother.
Come on, stupid.
She should point at her butt.
Thanks. I agree about Dr. Gregor. Still waiting for you to play Kingdom Come Deliverance. I know you'd enjoy it.
Yeah, tried playing it. It's just very slow. I'm not a very patient man. Should try to get into it eventually. I do have it. Well, thanks for the nation, George from England. So, let's see. I guess that's it.
Come look at this.
So we got 30 more minutes to go, guys. And, what is it?
Nice.
About $17 more dollars
Yeah, this route has its perks.
to get to the donation goal. Yeah, Dina's pretty hot.
Where do we sign in?
Come on.
Who do you used to do this route with? Jesse?
Eugene.
Right. Oh, Eugene. Man, he was funny.
Oh, yeah. Plus, he taught me about rewiring electronics and stuff. May we all be that sharp at 73.
May we all make it to 73.
Some good derriere. Guess we'll try playing Ungrounded. It's not the first time playing the game, so... should be able to make do.
Sign us in.
see. I will make sure I get everything I can.
Hey, I'm gonna guess this bong was Eugene's.
Huh. That's mine. He gave it to me.
Hey, do you have any on you, actually?
Oh, I wish. Eugene always had some on him.
Dina, Eugene, Tommy Jewel. Alright.
And there.
Yeah, I haven't read Immortal Hulk.
Come here.
Town up ahead's our last stop. Take a look.
There's the town. With the big tower thing?
Yep, that's where the next lookout is. Let's get back to the horses.
Yeah, 25 more minutes left.
Question. Were you wearing those same clothes yesterday?
They're clean.
No judgment.
It's patrol, you know. We're here to kill infected, not to look fancy. Thank you.
That's a horse.
Come on.
I think we should go out like Eugene.
From a stroke?
No, from old age.
Love my Greg Doucette
Living a long
videos.
life.
Yeah, Greg hates them.
You? No way. Come on. You're way too reckless.
Look who's talking.
Well, you'll probably die from hypothermia from wearing canvas sneakers in the snow.
I am wearing boots today. You know how you're gonna die?
Be in
Yes.
favor of
You're
taking
gonna kill me?
favor of AI taking over and destroy all humans for the greater good. Sure. Yeah, wouldn't really have too much of a problem with that.
Maybe. Fuck you.
Let me see. I want to make sure I loot everywhere. I don't know if there's looting locations in here. Maybe up further. Yeah, I think it's up here.
Hey, should we check these houses out?
Seems quiet, but we can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
What do you know about this place?
Yeah, Greg likes to scream on camera for no reason.
Infected almost never make it out this far.
We usually catch them on the outer.
It's weird how the most annoying people are like the most successful on YouTube.
Nice little portable home.
You think people really traveled a lot in these things?
Nick Strength and Power calls him Coach Greg. Ugh.
Even if I'd lived pre-outbreak, yeah, I'd go see the whole country.
Or travel to another country.
Maybe one day we will.
Keep dreaming.
Interesting. I do not have the MP5. I don't know if that's just because of the area I'm in, but thought in New
If
Game
you
Plus
get a
you had it.
vasectomy, does her balls ever feel swollen?
Really?
Also, I
That's
wouldn't
such a
have
hardcore
kids
Jackson
just for
guy.
this, but my concern is being lonely when I'm older. Everyone says
What
you
are you
can have
doing now?
friends, but what if I don't have friends or hobbies? Serious question.
Thinking of inviting Joel to watch a movie?
So no, your balls, like, you do feel like, like around your balls are sore and swollen right after you get the procedure, but,
Poor kid. What movie
No,
you guys
not
gonna
indefinitely. It
Let's
only
join.
lasts for a few weeks.
Curtis and Viper too.
And as far as being worried about being alone when you're older, look, ask anybody who's in an old folks home right now, they've all had kids. They're all fucking lonely. So if you live long enough, you're gonna be fucking lonely anyway, dude.
What are you doing?
Some people were talking about sneaking out, going sledding.
And whatchamacall,
Sounds fun.
everybody has fucking hobbies. Like, I don't know what you mean. You have things that you enjoy doing.
Okay.
And a lot of hobbies are also kind of pro-social, so you end up meeting people who do the same sort of thing. So the likelihood of that happening is incredibly low. Well, thanks for the nation, Chicken. Appreciate it.
Ooh, I don't have this one.
Isn't it one of those superhero cards you're
Have you
into?
been able to find Greg's
yeah.
piss on the dark web? No.
What's Curtis
That was
and Viper
hilarious.
to you about?
Okay,
He was
so
like
two
claiming
former
in that
commandos that go
hearing
around to fight bad guys.
that he thought somebody was trying
And I think
to
in this
steal his
one,
piss.
They go up
Like,
against Russian spies. Or
what is he
something.
fucking
I'm more
thinking?
interested in this than I thought I would be.
Like, as if anybody's gonna buy that. And they totally called him out too. It's like they just flat out said you're fucking lying.
Fuck. The temperature dropped.
Are we jumping over here? Yeah.
Easy there. Oh, shit. What
That
the
looks like
fuck?
infected.
Oh, that smell. Looks like infected did this.
How many do you think it would take to bring down a moose?
More than one. Where the hell are they?
Let's go find them.
Equip long gun. Why would I want to do that?
I hear some inside. How the fuck did they get in there?
More importantly, how do we get in there? Dina, this way.
Oh. And you're dead now. It's an interesting way to do it. It'd be kind of difficult to stab through somebody's skull like that. Especially with an itty bitty
get around to the back
little
of the
switchblade.
Good idea.
I'd be worried about my knife getting stuck too. Greg's ego is harder than last time? Yeah. So I got more ammo for my piece. How often do you work out per week? Currently I have 3 weight training sessions per week. There we go. Is there any other...
You good?
Yeah,
Be nice if there's more bottles around.
thanks.
Bottles in this game are like
Maybe we can't leave
gold.
this barricaded.
Or bricks.
How'd that runner get in here?
Yeah, it's a good question.
What's the most infected you've ever taken down on patrol?
It's gotta be the one I had with Joel a year or so ago. It was like, I don't know, a dozen. You?
Cleared about 20 once. There was a group passing through.
Fuck.
So I don't think I can craft shit yet. Looks like I am lacking a bottle as well.
Dina, this way.
Oh shit.
Let's keep it quiet.
Let's see how it goes.
Haha, bitch. You're all dead. Ooh, more ammo. I think this is a 12-round mag. I'm not sure, though. Fuck. Oh, there we go. That would come in handy, certainly. Oh, Dina got the other guy. Hmm. Thoughts on fluoride in water? It's probably ideal to avoid it. You can get cheap reverse osmosis filters.
Looks like it.
We still gotta get the ones in the
If you're really worried.
Let's keep circling the building. There's gotta be a way in.
Okay, I'm doing well so far in the hardest difficulty mode. And I saved a brick. Yeah, I think this is far less crafting than I normally get. As far as ammo, though, I think it's not too bad.
Ellie, help me up there. Want to look around.
All right, go ahead.
What foods help stop diarrhea? I don't know.
There's a hole in the roof over there.
Might depend on what's causing diarrhea.
Thanks.
Look, see?
All right, let's figure out how to get in there.
2 girls, 2 horses.
Under here.
Actually, it becomes 2 girls, 1 horse pretty quickly. Oh, shit.
Ellie? Are you clean?
15 more minutes, guys. Unless we get to the
Just banged up.
7-hour stream goal.
Please die of old age and not because you get infected. I really don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
She doesn't even know.
Cool.
Okay, I don't think there's any loot to pick up. It doesn't look like there's anything there. Oh, no, there is. Sweet.
Anything good back there?
Actually, yeah.
Nice.
Ma'am, sorry to God for what I did. Alright.
See any way to that roof?
I'm not sure.
Let's see if there's anything here. Just some bottles. Alright.
This way. I'm in. Hey, got some alcohol.
A couple of rags. Here, fix yourself up.
Bread for diarrhea? Yeah, that might help. Oh, okay, so now we can craft. Definitely will need healing. Probably craft that first.
I see spores in there. Masks on.
Got it. Remember, I don't want to have to shoot you in the face. Oh, that's so sweet. All these spores mean they've been here for a
Yay,
while.
explosive shit.
Keep your eyes peeled for older infected. Is this part of the supermarket? I don't know. I think we're above it. Let's get to the ground floor.
Oh yeah, the dog. July 2013, so would that be 07? Seven 2013. Yeah.
Come on people, just one more hour. 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 Come on people.
Thank you, Quixotic. Yes, come on, people, just one more hour. But thanks, Quixotic. Brandy, what's up, dude? We're just playing some Last of Us. Nothing in there. Yeah, we're playing on the hardest difficulty, and I didn't realize you can't play it without, or sorry, with cheats. This might be hard. Do you think kids should have the vaccine? If it does become the case that they're susceptible to the virus, then yes. Oh, goodness me. We have not one, but this many clickers.
Extra quiet.
Shit. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Well, we're dead. Lots of smart people saying that we live in a simulation. It's possible. There's no way to prove it. I get those questions every stream. Stop asking. Oh, thank God. Where the hell is that clicker? Let me see if there's an audio setting for headphones. Headphones, there we go. Shit. Oh shit. Ah, how the fuck? Son of a bitch. 7 more minutes, guys. What? How do they keep, like, turning around right when I'm about to fucking do it? How, like, I'm walking slowly. I don't know if I have to walk, like, super slowly? Because it's, like, a harder mode or some shit? Dear God. What the fuck, dude? Okay, this is weird. Like, this is weirdly hard. I'm moving literally as slow as the controller will fucking go, dude. This is as slow as you can possibly move. Yeah, it's like... every time I get within actual striking distance, they just turn around. Yeah, what the fuck? What? Okay, that makes no sense. That literally makes no sense. Okay, so I guess you just have to fucking shoot them. Let's see.
These blind motherfuckers make my skin crawl.
That literally makes no fucking sense, bro.
And then get the fuck out of here. Speaking my language.
Best exercise for lower chest, probably decline press or just normal bench press. If you do normal bench properly, you're going to end up hitting your lower pecs. No. Well, that's too bad. More rifle ammo.
Ellie, found the door. Help me out? From the knees.
You have to prone. Idiot.
Oh. I did not realize we could try that next. Thanks for the nation, I'm Demon Wolf. Didn't think of that. 4 more minutes, guys. Just $5 more and 5 cents till we hit the donation goal. Okay. Let's see. Nothing in there. Ooh, nice.
Here. Thanks.
Molotov.
I'm a pro. We got some numbers here.
Clickers.
What do you think? Get the runners first.
Shit, I only have one thing of pistol ammo, which is less than ideal. Okay, let's see if you're right about the prone thing. You are not right. Fuck, shit. It's less than ideal. Ah, shit, dude. Well, I'm Demon Wolf. Who's the idiot now? 2 more minutes, guys. Yeah, those clickers are literally impossible in this mode. Like, full-on fucking impossible. Okay, let's see. Mine. What? Oh my god. That's insane.
Where the hell is jumping?
Well, I don't know, Albie. But thanks for the donation, dude. Thanks for allowing us to prolong the stream. Shit. God fucking damn. Well, that's too bad. Shouldn't have played on this mode. Let me just adjust the goal. So we're going for 8 hours now, right? Let's see. $91.61. There we are.
You literally print in front of the clicker and you expect when they can see echolocation in front of them to not see you? Retard.
Yeah, dude, they turn around. Like, no matter what you do, they end up turning the fuck around. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. It's the, like, insane difficulty mode. It's, not the same kind of thing. Oh yeah, we're fucked. You still keep in touch with Pugman? Yeah, he's on my Discord. He still lurks around on stream. So even a blast from the high-powered rifle doesn't kill the clickers. That's fucking crazy. I don't know if you, like, in this, you just have to hug a wall and wait for a clicker to come by and just grab them. Maybe that's a better strategy? I don't know. Like, I can't get anywhere near them. They just notice you, and there's nothing you can do. What happened there? I'm totally lost. Like, literally, what the fuck happened there? Fuck. Oh, shit, dude.
Come on!
Ah, fuck. If you could die, please? Oh my god. Whoa, shit.
Strategize, you imbecile. All you have to do is act like you are the player in reality. Of course, on the hardest difficulty of realism, they will ultimately turn to see elsewhere. How don't you not understand this?
Man, the guys are not gonna believe our numbers.
Yeah, I'm Demon Wolf. Keep running your fucking mouth, buddy.
Let's go to the next level.
But thanks for the donation. Yeah, that made no sense. It detected me when I was like 20 feet away from it and behind an object, and it's blind. So, I don't know about that, man. What's your excuse for that one? Just gonna look around, make sure I got everything. This is gonna be insanely difficult. Especially when we get to, like, the human enemies and they have guns. Dear God. Not gonna be able to really rampage through it. Another bottle. No. That's unfortunate. Any snack? No snack. They didn't even drop any fucking ammo. Okay, I think there's like a rope we need to pick up. Oh, there's thing there. I almost missed it. Would you consider yourself a centrist politically? Yeah, pretty much, I guess. Probably center left.
Won't budge. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Don't know why that matters, because ultimately what matters is what policy decisions you support.
Cable here.
Ugh.
Here we go. Yeah. That should hold us. Get over it. Fuck yeah. Okay.
Guess Dina's going first.
Here I go.
It's kind of weird how they can just easily climb up like a rope. It's very difficult. It's a good bump. This is The Last of Us Part 2.
Careful when you get up here. It's pretty windy.
Windy. La la la.
Storm's really picked up. How far are we from the lookout? Just past the next town. Following you.
Stay prone even when you're in cover. Echolocation is the ultimate predatory instinct to find prey, especially close range. Even tiny movement is easy to detect. I platinumed the game. I know what I'm talking about. By the way, I'm banned from the chat.
Don't know why you're banned from the chat. That's weird. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I don't know about that, Jumpin'. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Anyway, I'm sure I'll figure out how to do it eventually. Thanks for the donation, Jumpin'. Or I'm Damon Wolf. I don't know why I called you Jumpin'. I'm tired. Cannot see any tracks.
Ellie! Thank God.
Oh, there she is.
This way. Where are we going? Just trust me. Get inside.
I'll get the door.
Be worried about that door not being secure enough
You been here?
for the infected.
Rode by it.
I'd put like a bookshelf or something in front of it. Especially since they eat animals, the infected.
make sure
I'd be
it's
worried about them breaking in, eating the horses. Alright, let's see. What do we get? Don't know if there's any crafting items. Probably not. Yeah.
Someone's locked this place up. There's something back there. I think I see a bed. Think we got a
Do you think
spot?
people who shop as a pastime have lower IQs? No. They might just like shopping. Where was that other... There we are.
Shit. I gotta see something. What's going on here?
We're about to see a pretty hot lesbian love scene.
Eugene's.
Sure?
Yeah, nobody else would tinker with this shit.
Huh.
It's Last of Us Part 2.
Definitely Eugene's place. He was a Firefly?
He served with Tommy.
I had no idea.
Yeah. They got into some real dark shit.
Like what?
He said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ, killed 3 soldiers and 2 civilians.
Jesus.
He also told me that he and Tommy slow tortured some big Fedra general. I don't know. I don't buy Tommy doing that though.
He could do worse.
You do not know
And Joel
Tommy.
did a lot to survive after the outbreak.
Yeah, Tommy and Joel are terrible. Ooh, there's PS3. They got Uncharted 2 and Jack and Daxter. Trilogy. It's in 3D. What else do they have? I think that's the first Uncharted. I think that's 1 and 2.
Oh my god. It's Tommy and Eugene. They look like babies here.
Left my Tinder convo. This better be good. I think it is. There is going to be a lesbian love scene, so I assure you, you won't be disappointed.
Hey, found the generator. Oh, that's better.
Oh wow. Impressive workbench, Eugene.
Can I ask some questions? Sure.
Done with this gear.
Shoot. For sure I have all the upgrades. Yeah, I do. This is New Game Plus.
Oh, hello. Ellie, look at the floor. There's more stuff down there.
You see a way down?
If people who like shopping don't have lower IQs, why do they throw everything they buy into a landfill? I don't know anything about that. Sure, people who shop don't all do that.
Come on.
What's he got down here?
Well, it's obviously a sex den. That's why he didn't tell you about it.
I hope it's a sex den. For his sake. He was so lonely, man.
Oh my god. It's weed.
Weed.
It's a lot of dead weed. This explains a lot.
Hey, he's got that videotape thing.
Huh. Dong of the Wolf. Smash Brandy's
Porn.
cooch.
Are these? It's porn. Interesting taste, Eugene.
What do you think about Invega, Zeppelin, antipsychotic drug? I don't know anything about it, dude. I'm not a doctor, so I'm not gonna know about every medication.
Oh, there we go.
You think it's still good?
Does weed go bad?
Let's find out.
You having a hard time?
No, I got it.
Fuck. Give me that.
Oh, yeah, like you're gonna get it.
Okay. It's...
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I got it open, didn't I?
Smells good.
I mean...
Been
we stuck here a while, right?
It's getting close.
Totally trapped.
They're gonna get naked soon. Not much longer.
Can I ask you a question?
Would you consider yourself predisposed to nymphomania?
Scale of 1 to 10.
I don't know.
1 being, like, absolute.
Never looked up the definition of nymphomania. Let me see. Mental disorder marked by compulsive sexual behavior.
How would you...
Compulsions are unwanted actions or rituals.
Kiss from last night.
Repeatedly without getting pleasure. No, I don't have that.
Why are we still talking?
I've never had anything like that.
You said it was a mistake.
Did I say that?
What do you think is a better career path? Graphic designer, EDM producer? It entirely depends. So, I don't think one is necessarily better than the other.
I don't know.
I would imagine graphic designer, it's easier to get work.
I give it a 6.
EDM producer, probably harder to make money.
Okay.
There are a lot of people around.
You'd probably want to work as a DJ.
Yeah. I mean, now I really want to know how you.
Like, that's how you'd make money. It'd be very hard, I'd imagine, to make money as an EDM producer.
You're infuriating.
Have you met you?
You make me want to go back outside into that blizzard.
Ah, my balls.
Don't want to stopping you.
Yeah, Kith. Kith. Oh, yeah. That's a hot-ass kiss. Ah, yeah. I have pectus carantum. I don't know what that is, dude. Talk to your doctor. Oh, shit. Oh, dear God. So the section shouldn't be too hard, because we're just running away. Fuck. That'd be so goddamn cold. Holy crap. Fuckity fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Oh shit. Oh my god. Jump. Fuck. Are all your shirts black? Not all of them. I have gray ones. That'd be pretty nerve-wracking. How do these things not freeze to death? Yeah, that hurt. Fuck, pressing the wrong buttons. That looks so cool when they light on fire. They did a really good job doing that in the game. The zombies getting on fire.
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay, what do we got? Got 7 rounds in our piece.
It don't matter. That's
Oh.
where we go.
That's a Shacklet bar.
Yeah, I ain't got a
Is that
better
more
idea.
shit? Sweet.
Hey, you got a gun?
Yeah.
Well, I hope you're a good shot. Keep up with us.
We gotta warn everyone. Come back with a cleanup crew.
We gotta live through this first. Watch them windows.
God, these son of bitches are everywhere.
Fuck.
We gotta move. Get to the door.
Oh. Damn it! Oh my god. Whoa, you can only, like, get one use out
What
of
was
it?
your favorite team in MVC2? My favorite team was Cable, Venom, and Psylocke. It's too bad that stream where you played MVC2 is now forever gone. Frown.
Yeah, I can always play it again, though. It's not that big of a deal.
That's our way out.
I think my favorite was Cable, Venom, and probably, like, Juggernaut.
Hey, girl.
I think that was my best kind of setup. I also like Gambit a lot.
Push it up onto the cart.
But thanks to the Nation DHT Games.
We're getting inside. I'll get the gondola to the window. You two keep.
You need to watch the movie Zombie by Luci Ferraccio. Okay, I'll check it out. Fuck. Give me a break. Fuck, dude. Shit.
Get this thing out of me! Help me!
Shit. Where is he?
Stay behind there. You need me to take over? I got it. Just keep those infected away.
Fuck.
I'm running low. Just need another minute.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Got a little overwhelmed. This mode is so fucking hard. Holy balls. Oh, we still have the pipe wrench. Or the lead pipe. Where's the crowbar? Yeah, I can assure you, if you were to hit somebody in the head with a crowbar, you would not have to get another crowbar. They don't just break. Holy crap, yeah, you can only use melee weapons for one use. That's nuts. Fuck off, I dodged that.
Get this thing off of me! Help me with this thing!
Oh shit!
Save my hide there. You need me to take over?
Oh shit.
Get those infected away! I'm running low! Just need another minute!
Fuck! Shit! Oh shit, dude.
Hurry! I got you. They're close to us.
Where are we going?
It's this way. Come on.
Ah, this is so fucking hard.
Don't slow down. Head for those doors. Through here. Let's go. Hey, I'm Tommy. That's Joel. What's your name?
Abby.
Abby, are you okay?
Yeah, Alex Eisel is a narcissist. Anytime you criticize him, like, you become his worst enemy.
To barricade that door. Tommy, we cannot stay here. The horses ain't making it all that way.
My friends are at a mansion just north of here. It's fenced in. We have the whole perimeter secure.
It's a Baldwin place. I can work. All right. I'll get the door. All right. You ride with me. Come on. Come on!
Yeah, Kelly, this is probably the best zombie game ever made. It's one of the best games ever made. So it's really good. I'm playing on the absolute hardest difficulty. It's insane. Thought I'd be able to use cheats in this mode, but I can't.
What about this one? When I was 12, I found a skateboard.
Ooh, some nice hairy armpits.
I tried to get on it. And it shot right out from underneath me. Wait, how did you get the scar? I fell on my knife. Okay. A chemical burn.
Louie, thanks for becoming a member. Did you finish Cyberpunk? No, still gotta finish that game.
To cover a bite mark? Right here.
I was enjoying it quite a bit.
I got jumped by...
What would you do if a horde of zombies were running after you?
Depends on whether or not I have adequate weaponry.
It healed.
I think my first instinct, if I have no weapons, would be to run away. Maybe get to a high place that they'd have to climb up so that I'd have like a high ground advantage and just maybe kill them one by one while they're trying to climb after me. Dina has a nice big butt. Like, she has a derriere.
What are you doing?
Are you kidding me? You're supposed to be on patrol.
There's a blizzard outside.
Is that weed?
Why are you here?
People are counting on you. You get that? What we do matters.
Well, then why aren't you at the fucking lookout?
Because Tommy and Joel didn't show up.
What do you mean?
We waited for them for an hour. I was looking for their horses when I saw lights.
Maybe they just went back to town. Without being replaced. No way.
How much of their region have you covered?
Not much.
Then we split up. Go at it from different sides, and we can cover the whole thing in a few hours.
I don't like you riding solo. We don't know what's out there.
Exactly. What if they need help?
Hey, I'll head west. Dina can take the from the east, but be smart about it, yeah?
Yeah.
She's a pretty goddamn good shot. That's hard. That'd be so satisfying. Just burning them all.
Let's get inside.
Alright, Killy, take care. Yeah, you should definitely play this game, especially on PS5, if you got a PS5. 60 FPS for this game helps a lot.
How you guys doing?
We're good. Thanks. Yeah. Can I talk to you for a minute?
You want to get those saddles off?
No, it's all right. We'll just ride out the storm and we'll be out here.
Oh, got any brushes or towel or anything? You are nothing but lucky.
You have no idea.
Don't get electricity in here. Where the fuck have you been? There are solar panels on the roof. Who are these people? How long y'all been here?
Since yesterday.
Yesterday?
Yep.
What are y'all doing out this way?
Just passing through. You two.
It's funny how they got lucky, well, she got lucky just finding Joel and leading him back here.
Come back with us. Restock before you head out.
Appreciate it. I'm Mel, by the way.
Tommy. This is my brother.
Joe. Y'all act like you heard of us or something.
Because they have.
Laura, all clear?
He's out. Put him against the wall.
Tommy.
That's super dangerous to whack somebody over the head with a gun. Have you seen the series called The Blacklist? Not sure if it's your thing, but I just finished season 1 and thought it was epic. It's old, came out in 2013. Let me see. The Blacklist. Yeah, it definitely doesn't look like my thing. It looks like some kind of crime drama. Yeah, I don't think I'd probably be into it. I'm not.
Guess.
Let's see. So, what is this? Wanted fugitive mysteriously. Yeah, it's not my thing.
Why don't you say whatever speech you got rehearsed? Get this over with.
Tourniquet his leg. Do it.
Abby has a nice derriere.
Do you think zombie dogs would be more dangerous than normal zombies?
Assuming they're like the zombie dogs from Resident Evil where they can like run and move super quickly, then yeah.
Clear out.
If they're like slow and shambling, probably not. They might be harder to see maybe, but probably not. Thanks for the nation though, your nightmare.
Stupid old man. You don't get to rush this.
Yeah, I've seen The Boys. I've also seen Invincible. Invincible is great.
Tommy!
How do I get down there?
We're close to the famous golf club scene.
Joel! Tommy!
Surprised she doesn't have an actual holster for her pistol. She just like puts it in her back pants. That's dangerous and dumb.
There it is. Joel? Tommy?
There's Joel screaming. This is a super nice cabin. Holy shit. That'd be so dope to have a place like this. My god. Yeah, hopefully I win the lottery, and then I'll get a place like that. Yeah, Invincible has its first season.
Get her down! Get off me! Get her hands! Get the fuck off me!
You got her! Look, you got her! Okay?
You're gonna fucking die!
What's going on?
Let him go!
Who is that?
Let him
She
go!
snuck in.
Why aren't you posted up outside?
We didn't think anyone was gonna show up.
What the hell did you expect? We gotta get out of here before the whole town's on top of us. You're done.
You want what I want, right?
End it. Now.
Joel, get up. Joel, fucking get up. Please stop. Please don't do this.
Smash his face.
Joel, please get up.
There we go.
Fucking kill you.
Yeah, I don't invest any money.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is a very violent game.
Hey.
Yeah, I would agree. Joel did deserve that.
Could I sit down, please?
Yeah.
Any change to protein recommendations? No. Why did Joel deserve to die? He murdered like a shit ton of people in the last game.
Maria wants to make sure you're eating.
Including innocent people?
She can't stop us.
They have the guys that we would need.
Are you gonna get the
Smart.
booster? If it's available, yeah.
We'd be leaving Jackson vulnerable.
So they just get to get away with this?
Nobody wants that.
Yeah, but that's what's happening.
What if we get hit by hunters again?
Is this you talking or is this her?
It's a valid point.
If it were you or me, Joel would be halfway to Seattle already.
No, he wouldn't.
He absolutely fucking would be.
Well, we don't even know for certain that they're from Seattle.
Washington Liberation Front. That's what you said was on those patches.
What if they stole those jackets?
That's...
What if the WLF moved?
What are you doing? You know what? I'm leaving tomorrow.
Hopefully make a third game of this. Booster's the third shot, dude. E-bike's still running. Haven't used my e-bike in quite a while.
How large that group is.
I don't care. You can't talk me out of
Yeah, I
this.
want to upgrade the battery and controller, and also need to replace the brakes.
Give me a day.
No.
One day. Please.
Fine.
18 more minutes till the stream ends, unless we can get to the 8-hour stream deal, guys. Yeah, I'd get a back 1600 controller and a 72 volt. That's what I want to do. Yeah, for somebody my weight, I need the extra power. You ever watch Soft White Underbelly on YouTube? Yeah, the incest family was really creepy. The interviews he has with like drug addicts and homeless people and shit are interesting.
I want to stop at his house before we leave. I just have to pick something up. Okay.
I couldn't get to the horses. Looks like Tommy took one. Now Maria's got the stables locked down.
Fucking Tommy. We'll figure something else out on the way.
Yeah, this is The Last of Us Part 2.
Or something. Okay. This makes getting to Seattle a lot harder.
Yeah, problem with the 72-volt battery for the Suron is all the people making them are, like, kind of shady. I've heard people complain about literally everyone. There's the guy from Russia who makes them with the nuclear controller. He's super shady. He tries to weasel extra money out of people by saying if they pay extra, they'll get it sooner, and it's just fucking... Then there's Lightspeed. You'll order something, and they'll keep telling you it's going to be shipped out in a week, and they don't do it, and then they won't respond back. It's pretty
You need
fucked.
to get your backpack.
I hid it by the east gates. I figured we'd want to slip out that way.
What happened to your electric motorcycle? You still recommend them? Yeah, I just don't ride them anymore right now because my Zero FX, it just doesn't have the range I need around where I moved to. I live out in, like, kind of a more rural area where I have to travel longer distances, and the electric bike just doesn't have the range for that. I'd need an Energica with like a 21 kilowatt hour battery.
I want to do it.
If you live in a city like Toronto and you're just doing city riding, that type of bike's perfect.
Come on.
I'll hang out down here.
Thanks.
He has a big ass house. $357.
Everything okay?
Yeah, it's just come on down.
What's in my build? What do you mean?
Maria, I'm headed to Seattle. I wish I could let it go, but I can't. I have to bring these people to justice. Ellie's gonna
Yeah,
try to come
it's
after me, but
worth the
stop.
move. I prefer living here than Toronto.
Take her guns, lock up the horses, maybe lock her up. Buy me some time so I can end this. Love you always, Tommy. He's gonna get himself killed.
He should have taken me with him. You should have given us a group to go after those fuckers.
I wish I could.
You gonna try to lock me up?
I'd prefer that you stay.
That's not gonna fucking
I
happen.
prefer that you stay, but I know you better. You going with her?
Yeah.
So you're just gonna sneak out of here?
Yeah.
Oh, PC, I've got a 3080 Ti, RTX 3080 Ti. AMD 3950X processor and 32 gigs of RAM.
Grab some ammo too.
I'm playing this on a PS5, dude.
Thank you, Maria.
This is only on PlayStation.
Just do me a favor and bring my dumbass husband home in one piece, please.
Of course.
Get going, you're losing light.
Ten more minutes, guys, unless we get to the 8-hour stream goal. What do we need? 28 more doll hairs.
This hunter was on top of him, drowning him, and Joel couldn't get to his gun.
Jeez. Were you scared?
Well, I didn't even think. I just ran in there, grabbed his gun, and shot the guy in the face.
How old were you?
14. How old were you when you first killed someone?
We talking infected?
No. Fully conscious, non-fungal person.
10?
Wow. What happened?
Guy was coming at my mom. I stabbed him.
Shit. You got me beat.
Yeah, I'm a real badass.
What gym supplements do you
So
take?
how lost
Creatine and just protein powder.
Uh-huh.
Hey, have a little faith.
What about those crazy cannibals you said you and Joel ran into?
Oh, squirrel.
They came after you guys once. Maybe these WLFs are...
How much creatine should I take a day and what's your favorite mock
Doesn't
meat?
seem like the same group.
Maybe those black market...
So if you are around 200 pounds or less, probably around 5 grams. If you're over that, probably around 7, 8. Heavier you are, chances are, like, bigger. Chances are you need more creatine to saturate your muscle. I take around 7, 8 grams per day. And favorite mock meat, probably Veggie Paradise Kung Pao chicken. It's pretty goddamn good. Thanks for the donation though, Punis. Appreciate it. No, don't take an omega-3 supplement. Which way are we going? Is it right?
Ellie.
Yeah.
Cars. Yeah, we're getting close. Start keeping an eye out. Got it.
This game looks really goddamn pretty. FIMAT, maintenance, calories, much protein per kilogram should I have? Be around 0.75 grams per pound body weight. Just convert that into kilograms.
Here we go.
Guess I was wrong. Turns out you do know where you're going.
Should do a video on your fridge, pantry, kitchen gadgets. I don't know. I just have a Vitamix and an Instant Pot. It's nothing really fancy. I can't really cook either, so.
Stay with Shimmer.
Oh yeah, you gotta... Wait. Oh, I see. Yeah, I gotta find... some ammo for my pistols.
Anything good in there?
Is there any benefit to going higher than 0.75 for maintenance? Potentially. There is some research suggesting you can benefit from higher protein intakes. Like you can build more muscle. Oh. 5 more minutes, guys.
Sure seems
Yeah, I
quiet.
still play VR. I recently got,
Think about how well we hide our lookouts.
what is it? Battle Sister and Sniper Elite VR on the Quest. Quest 2. Yeah, I know about Miso.
Whoa, is that the QZ? Yep. Watch the high spots.
Okay, we gotta look around.
Looks like there's some cracks up there in the wall up above.
Thoughts on the military? Maybe you should just ask me a specific question, dude.
You see it?
Yeah. Not sure how we get up there though.
Are you gonna stream with Jasmine anytime soon? I don't know. Not sure if I will.
Anything good in there?
Pretty picked over.
Yeah, I'd like additional ammo for the guns that I currently have. It's kind of insane how scarce the ammo is in the game. Like, it is the US, too. You'd think there'd be big stockpiles of ammo somewhere. And a lot of people can press their own ammunition.
I'll keep an eye out. Just see if you can get the gate open from the other side.
Sounds good.
That's really dangerous. Ah, fuck. You think the military does its job? I mean, they kill people. That's what they do.
I'm good.
What's your favorite VR games? Half-Life Alyx would have to be my favorite. Really like Boneworks. There's a bunch of VR racing games. Like Project Cars 2, that was really good in VR. Star Wars Battlefront was really good. Yeah, those are some of my favorites. Also like Pavlov, Contractors. Okay, 1 more minute left, guys, unless we hit the stream goal. I like breaking glass in the game. Oh, we had to do it.
Okay. Wonder when this was written.
0512 for the main gate.
The Saravana base. That's something.
Resident Evil 7 VR is only for PlayStation, so no, I didn't play Resident Evil 7 VR. I don't know why they didn't make a PC VR release. Makes no sense.
Okay, how do I get you power?
Alright, well that looks like it's it for the stream, guys. Thanks for stopping by, checking the stream out. Probably going to be streaming tomorrow night. Very likely earlier, but we'll see. And as always, keep making those vegan gains.